twilight lies gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets trembling, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star spangled banner yet wave o'er the land under the fray, and the home of the brave?
What's up, everybody? Good morning. How are we this beautiful, beautiful day? Says we got 2 viewers on here. I don't see anybody in the chat yet this morning, but that's okay. Nobody up this early in the morning. Good deal. Good deal. Oh, there we go. People wait around until after the national anthem's over. I got you. Is that your you're kneeling for that anthem? No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, it's a good morning. Feels pretty good outside. Not too hot. What's up, Sean Butler? How are you? Hopefully your laser's running good. Let me show you. I got mine up here. Let's go to here. Mine's running right now as well. How about that? Making a little wooden plaque. So it's doing pretty good. Uh-oh. Running an Octoprint to run the laser. I am stuck. How am I stuck? Oh, no. Let me escape. What the heck? Oh, there we go. All right. It let me go back. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to disable my intro real quick. There we go. Let me fix the audio processing. Have to change that crap every time. Turn that back on. Now it should sound a little better. It is early in the morning, man. It's 6:30, but it is coffee time. About tired of friggin' election year. What's up, Bo Hermanson? How are you, brother? Oh, yeah, I'm still going. It's just going slow, man. Just going slow. Going slow right now. 12:34, yeah. Lunchtime. I understand. There must be some other stream going on, because normally my overseas folks, they'll jump on at this time because it is lunchtime. There might be somebody else might be on there watching, or they might be just doing something. How about that? Oh, I hope everybody's doing good, man. Oh. Lord have mercy. Oh, projects coming up. Fine here, using much of the time taking care of mom-in-law. No, I get that. Got some projects coming up. Just got in the electric dog door yesterday. So it won't be too long. I'm going to be cutting a hole in my wall. Oh, that sucks, Bo. I hate to hear that, buddy. I hate to hear it. What's up, One Raz? How are you, my friend? I don't know if you noticed the title of this video. Mapro 6, how are you? The title of this video is very fitting today. Believe me, very, very fitting. Just one dog? Yeah, just one dog. Well, it'll take up to 5, though. The electronic dog door will take up to 5 of the collars, but I only got one dog. So it is a dog door. Well, shit, Bo. I hear you. I put, and don't get me wrong, I've only got, 1,400 followers or so on Twitter, but I put the bank on blast this morning. Let me tell you, I have never dealt with underhanded, shady shit like they're doing right now. No, Sean, I'm good. Damn it, Bo, I hate to hear that, buddy. But I've never in all my life dealt with people. It's got to be what they have done has got to be against the law. And I don't know. I don't know if it is. I don't know how the hell they get away with it. And yes, I do. I talked to another fella that went through the same thing. And I'll explain his situation in a minute before I get into mine. But I talked to another fellow that went through the same thing with the same bank. And let me give you a little lead up to this. Back a few years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, we all banked with a hometown bank, Gulf State. It was a good bank. People were good. Never had an issue with them. Well, apparently they were doing some underhanded, shady shit too, because they couldn't pay their bills. So they got bought out by this bank out of Arkansas, and they bought of course, they overtook all the mortgages and everything else. Well, our mortgage was through Gulf State Bank. We didn't have any problems with them. It's good mortgage, had no issues. So they bought the mortgages. All right, well, when they buy the mortgages, the government tells them, since it's a bailout, since that bank is failing and it's a bailout, they're bailing that bank out. The government tells them, well, look, any mortgages that they have that you have to foreclose on, we'll pay you 85% of the mortgage value, and you get to keep the property. Okay, not a big deal. That's a good deal for them, But it also gives them no incentive whatsoever to work with the people that have those mortgages. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm at the end of mine. That's what we're going to talk about here in a minute. But I want to tell you about my friend first. What's up, Travis Stamper? But let me tell you about my friend here. He's a sheriff deputy here in our county. Bought his house. Had it automatically deducted from his paycheck every 2 weeks. So no big deal, right? They bought his mortgage too. It's going to be fine. You can keep it every 2 weeks. We're good to go. Make your payments. So him, like me, he watched his monthly statement go down and down and down and down, and they got to the end of their mortgage, and they sold their house so they could buy a new house. I'm not selling mine. I want to stay where I'm at. What's up, Andrew S.? So they got ready to sell their house, and they get the final payoff, which was like $900 and something, and everything's good, and they're like, all right, so we're going to pay it off at closing, and we'll be good. So they get to closing. They cut the check for the amount the bank told them the payoff was. They get over there to the closing, and the bank goes, oh, I'm sorry, there are $1,200 in other fees that you owe at closing. Like $1,200 more than the payoff that we told you. Okay? More than what showed on your monthly statement that you owe. You owe us $1,200 more. At closing now. They're trying to sell their house. They've told these people this is the payoff, this is what we got to pay, blah, blah, blah. They've got cashier's checks for the amounts. They had to pay the $1,200. They went to a lawyer. They went to a lawyer, and the lawyer flat told him, he said, you're going to take a bank to court over $1,200. You don't have the money to fight that bank. Several lawyers told them that. How is that legal? Bo, it should be that way here. They should have to disclose everything you owe every month when you get a statement. This is how much you owe. I have a statement at my house right now. We're going to discuss mine in just a minute. Because I did the same thing my buddy did. I did it yesterday, and I'll explain that in a minute. But how can they come up at the end and say, okay, well, you just owe us an extra $1,200 or whatever amount? Doesn't matter. So I've been paying mine down, and I've been so happy. We're going to pay it off by November, and we're done. Right? We're finished with the friggin' bank. I'm ready. You know. So I got to thinking about it. And that's what Andrew, that's what I figured here. Okay. I don't understand how they can get away with it. I really don't. And don't get me wrong. I'm a conservative. I'm all about making money. But damn, if you're billing somebody, that person should know how much they owe. I should be able to know month to month, this is the amount I owe. It's not late fees. They're on my banknote. Matter of fact, I'm late right now. I'm late right now, a few days. So I've got a $30 late fee that I have to pay. It's shown on my statement. What the hell are the other fees? The lady had told me there would be other fees at closing, and I'm like, okay. There may be a title transfer fee or something that I have to pay to title, because the banks to remove the lien on my property or what the hell ever. Okay. So yesterday, I got to thinking, I'm like, we're going to be out of town November because we're going to see my daughter in Phoenix, Arizona. We are going over there for Thanksgiving. So I'm like, I won't be here when the last payment is due on my house. I won't be available to go and make the payment or do any of that. So I'm like, let me go see if I can get a loan from a credit union, a different bank. A small one, just to pay it off, because on my paper I owe $4,800, which I could pay out of my paychecks between now and November. $4,800 is what I owe. Okay, that's what it says on my bank statement. $4,800, $4,894, I think it is, with late fees and everything included. $4,894. So $4,900. I can pay that between now and November 25th, which is when my loan's due. So I call the bank, the credit union, the hometown credit union, the lady that works there. I known her a long time. She's like, oh, yeah, we'll get that done. $5,000, no problem. Shouldn't be any issues. I'm like, okay, well, my credit's not that great, so we'll see what we can do. So I'm sure they have it on a paper somewhere, Andrew. I've never seen a paper with it on it. So I call the bank. She's like, oh, yeah, we'll get that done. So I send in my paycheck stubs. I send in my application. She contacts the other bank and tries to get the payoff. Well, I have to contact them. So this takes all day. Well, 6:30 last night. Okay. 6:30 last night. I get an email or get a call on the phone, and my friend that works at the bank, she's like, I hate to tell you this, but the payoff figure is not $5,000. I'm like, what do you mean? I said, I figured $5,200, right? So, I get on I'm on the phone, and she's like, no. She said the figure they gave me was $10,100. So she read out the itemized thing that they sent out, and it shows my balance that I owe $4,894 plus whatever fee, blah, 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 that they added. So they were like $5,000. What's up, Carl? They were like, so that amount was like $5,100. I'm like, okay, I figured that's what it was going to be with with fees and all that. She said, then it says down here, other fees, $5,000. I'm like, what the fuck are the other fees? She's like, it doesn't say, it just says other fees. Well, I have a bank statement at the house that says $48.94 on it. Tax, tag, and title. That's what I friggin' owe. I have. What the hell are $5,000 worth of fees? $10,100 on a $4,800 banknote in 2 months is what they want. They've already sent a letter, and I figured, and that's fine because it was one that they bailed out, and everybody got the letter that they bailed out. Hey, we're not extending your loan. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'm good with that. I don't want to extend it. I want to pay it off. So then I get to checking around. Everybody that has paid one off had other fees at closing. And it varied by differing amounts, and I don't know if it was the way the loan was structured, how they did it, and nobody ever got an explanation of what those fees were. Let me tell you how they got my buddy, okay? My buddy that was having his taken out every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. It was taken out of his check for 12 years, okay? He lived in this house, and they took it out every 2 weeks. Never nothing. Got his statement every month. Never a late fee, nothing. It was always paid on time. When they told him he owed that $1,200 extra at the end, they justified it by saying, yes, sir, you were paying us 3 days late every time, even though you were automatically withdrawing. And he's like, and you never said anything in 12 years? Early payoff fee? No, there is no early payoff fee. I don't know what the hell that is. I mean, and it wouldn't be $5,000 paying it off a month early. Because by the time I got this loan in October, my final pay date is November 25th. That's when the loan is done. I'm paying it off 1 month early. I mean, it ain't even like. So I'm trying to get a loan from the bank. I don't think they're going to do $10,000. They might have done $5,000. I've got half acre right here that I could have put up collateral for $5,000. $10,000. There's no fucking way. I am so freaking mad right now, y'all. And I woke up mad. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm in a bad mood today. I was happy yesterday. I got my dog door. I'm like, you know what? This is gonna be pretty cool. I got to cut a hole in the wall, reframe some wall. Got to do all that stuff. It's gonna be a nice little project. I'm gonna try to film it the best I can and put it on the YouTubes for people to watch because people said they wanted to. I'm ready. Then I got that call at 6:30 last night. I don't know how the hell they get away with it. I don't understand how they can get away with it. I really don't. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, One Raz. I'm sorry it was a bad day for you, buddy. You everything all right? Hope everything turns out all right. I really don't know. I don't know how they can get away with it, how they can justify. How can you look somebody in the eye? How can you work at a bank? No. What's the worst that can happen? They can take my friggin' house, Bo. My house and land. That's the worst that can happen. Well, One Raz, if there's anything I can do, buddy, just email me and let me know. I'll try to do what I can. But I am at my wit's end. I don't know. You know, I don't have any idea. Right now, my best case scenario would be if I could get the $5,000 loan, the government give us this fucking stimulus, and then me pay the rest of it. That's the only option that I see right now. I do, One Raz, but you know what? My problems are first world problems. I am not gonna lie. You know, I can't see a judge granting a foreclosure if I pay off loan balance and interest, the $4,800 that I owe on my paper. If they took me to court for foreclosure, and don't get me wrong, they probably could get one, but I just couldn't see a judge. Yeah, if I could get a $5,000 coaster order, that would be fantastic. Oh man, I am believe you me, I am trying right now to do everything I possibly can. Here, let me share the screen again. It's going the other way right now. All right, everything's off. Yeah. Oh, it froze. I hate that. I'm using a USB camera, and Octoprint's not frozen, but it is frozen. I'll have to reboot Octoprint whenever this is done. Any free legal aid? It ain't got anything to do with legal aid. I've got friends that are lawyers. It's not legal. It's not legal counsel that I'll be lacking. It has to do with I'm not going to waste their time nor mine trying to fight a bank that has millions of dollars in legal stuff. No, Carl, that's the thing. And let me tell you something else they did. They haven't been reporting my mortgage to the credit bureau. So I called them last month and I asked them, "Hey, can you report my mortgage, please? It would bring my credit score up about 120 points, and mine wouldn't be in the dirt like it is due to, some children issues." And they're like, "Nope, we're not going to do that. We don't have to." Yeah, Sean Butler, that would be fantastic, buddy. Why don't you set that up for me? I'm not going to do it. Well, Andrew, we asked about that yesterday. I asked about it yesterday, Carl. It says other fees. That's it. That's what the itemized thing is, other fees. Because the principal and interest owed on my loan is $4,894, including late fees, because that's on the bill. So I don't know what to do. I'm literally at a loss as to what to do. Y'all know they gave the exact amount down to the cent. Yes, they did. They absolutely right down, and it is what it is. I've went back over every letter I've ever gotten from the bank. I don't see $5,000 anywhere. I don't know what it's for. I just don't know how they can hide that. How do they not put that on your monthly bill that they send you? How is it not included in the amount that you friggin' owe? You tell me. You guys, I don't know. I've never paid a house off. This is my first time. I was so friggin' happy. I mean, y'all seen my videos. I agree, Wonderaz. I agree. I don't know. I'm completely at a loss for it. I'm thinking about just getting a loan out for the amount that I owe, the $4,894, or trying to, seeing if but after knowing that I owe $10,100, they probably won't do that. Even if they would have done the $5,000, they probably won't do the $10,100 or the $5,000 knowing I owe $10,100. No, I get you, Bo. I get it. I understand. Everybody's saying the exact same things that I have said over and over and over again. And Carl, I talked to a lawyer. It doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. Okay. The policies in these United States are geared for banks to make money. Okay, all of these deferments, all of these foreclosure deferments and stuff that they put on when this pandemic started. There is no grace period. When they're lifted, you owe all that money. You're going to see a mass amount of people out of their homes shortly. Okay? I think the Florida's already lifted there, but I think there's a federal one. There is no I've already asked for it, Sean. I've already asked. Dude, I'm telling y'all, I have everything that y'all say in this chat. I went through last night, just sitting there talking to my wife, venting at my wife. Believe me, because she couldn't believe it. I told my daughter that just graduated from college. She couldn't believe it. I am homestead exempted for tax purposes. What's up, Mario? How are you, my friend? This is not a great video to come on for makers, but you know. No, I'm not doing IDEX, man. No, not me. I have a hard enough with one hot end. No, it's not USAA. I wish it was USAA. You know, it's funny, Carl, you say that. I didn't hear about USAA until a couple years ago. Hell yeah, Mario. You go, man. This stream is more Mario, and I'll listen. We will talk about 3D printers, but this is more of a venting stream because I got some news yesterday. But no, Carl, it's not with USAA. This is, and I'm going to put them on blast right now. This is Centennial Bank out of Arkansas. And they were not my local bank. This is, no, I do not right now, Carl. No, I do not. I haven't had a need to. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mario. This is morning coffee, and I'm kind of mad. I got you. To be a shadow. I got you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a while either. But this was Centennial Bank. Oh, no, I'm going to tell you right now, the United States, there's no better place on earth to live. But I've said it and I'll say it again. We've got to... Every president does some good things. Okay, we've got one in office that have done several things. Obama did several things that were okay in my book. We've got a couple of fucking idiots running for president. We got 300 million people in this fucking country, and that's the best two we can find. I have a problem with that. I do. I have a problem with that. Yeah, no, I got you, Carl. No, that's my son-in-law does, but I've never needed to. I've been with Bank of America for a long time. But when I got my loan, I went with a local bank because you sit down with a banker and you could actually talk to somebody. It wasn't on a computer. It wasn't through the phone. It wasn't over the phone. I wanted to sit down and with somebody I knew. And now when you can't even go to the bank, you can't go to a bank. But this local credit union, the people that work there, I know. So I know they're going to do their best that they can do to help me get through this. Okay. And USAA, I know they would try to help. Okay. There's no doubt. So anyway. That's where I'm at. I hear you, Mario. That's exactly right, Teresa. Oh, and the thing about it is, and I'm going to say this: Trump is a businessman. Trump's been a businessman forever. Trump has faults just like every other human being has faults. Joe Biden has faults just like every other human being. I agree more with Trump's policies than I do Biden's policies. I will say that. That's where I'm at. I agree more with what Trump does than what Joe Biden has said he's going to do, which really and truthfully, the only commercials that I've seen for for the election is Orange Man bad. Well, that's business, Teresa. Anyway, back off of politics. I'm done with politics. Don't worry about that. That's exactly right, Andrew. That's exactly right. Yeah, Teresa, you're right. But I don't know. I don't know how they get away with that. I really don't. I don't understand. I don't understand why you would want to do that to people. Why would you hide anything from somebody that's paying you money? And that's a fact. And the thing about it is, and then, everybody's going to be blaming Trump. It's not Trump's fault. It's really not. So, no, I know. Yeah, money, right. Money. There you go, Mario. You can vote for Prusa. No, I'm not a liberal. I'm not a liberal. I'm a conservative. I'm mostly. I'm pretty center line. I'm to the right of center a little bit, but this freaking country's going crazy. The some of the people in this country have gone slap nuts. There's a meme on Facebook that if you're comfortable standing and screaming in somebody's face, it means you haven't been punched in the mouth enough in your lifetime. Because that's what's going to happen. Oh, man, I watched some of this stuff and I'm like, to hell with it. But anyway, guys, I really have no idea. I really have no idea what I'm going to do. I'm like I said, hey, what's up, Steven? You missed the whole thing, man. You're going to have to go back and watch, because you might have some ideas for me. I don't have any. I'm out of ideas. If they tell me no today, I'm out of ideas. Because, see, a lot of y'all don't know it, and I hadn't put this out there. There's only 13 of y'all. Hopefully my wife's not watching, because she don't know either. No, you can't. I was furloughed for 2 months during this pandemic. Okay? That put a hurting on us. I'm going to tell you right now. I mean, y'all remember when I started the channel, I was out of work for quite a while. But what's up, David Olson? But now that I was good, and I was like, fantastic. I'm gonna pay my house off, and then they come with that bullshit yesterday. PayPal link. It's whatever. I don't know. Kuntry 3D. Hell, I don't know. I think it should be in the description. It may not be. Let me go get it. Let me log in here. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. That's it. And that's not what I got on this stream for, Andrew. I got on here to vent and I got on here to vent and talk to you fellas about it, because I don't know how the hell they do that. Mine was a 15-year mortgage, to be a shadow. Yeah, other fees, David. I have no idea what the other fees are. But anyway, and David, here's the thing. I owe $4,800. According to my mortgage statement, I owe $4,800. That's what my mortgage statement says right now in my house. I just got it day before yesterday. So I go to, and I'm going to give you the quick one. Stephen, you can listen to. I mean, if you're still here. Give you the quick one, David. I went to another bank yesterday because we're going to be out of town when my last payment's due. So I'm like, you know what? I'll go get another loan from a credit union, help build my credit, and do what I can, right? So I go to the bank. Anyway, she called me last night. She goes, Mr. Gray, or she said Walter because she knows me really well. She goes, you don't owe $4,800. They're saying here you've got other fees. I'm like, okay, what other fees? And she's like, it doesn't say, just other fees. She said, they say you owe $10,100. $10,100. I'm supposed to pay that by November 25th. According to my mortgage statement, I owe $4,894. I figured if I paid it off a month early, it would be a little bit less because I'm paying less interest. So I went through all the things that people said here. They can't do that. It's against the law. But and Stephen, this is why I was saying go back and watch the rest of it, because I've talked to other people that went through the same thing with this bank. And it's Centennial Bank. So they come up after sending me a monthly statement saying what I owe. They come up saying I owe $5,100 more than that. What closing fees? I paid closing fees at the first when I bought my house. That Teresa, I said an exit fee. I said a title transfer fee before, because the lady at the bank had said there will be other fees, whenever you pay it out. And I'm like, okay. No, it's not just showing the principal. It's principal, interest, and my late fees, Stephen. I asked about it. I asked about it last month. Is this all I've got? She said, well, there'll be some other fees, but yeah, that's your principal, your late fees, and your interest. There you go. It's a you won't be paying us money anymore fee. But like I told them, Stephen, when this was a bailout loan, okay? I got this loan with another bank, and then the bank that owns it bailed that bank out. They bought that bank. And the bailout was, no, David, they don't. That's the thing. They don't. Because it being a bailout loan. Okay? When they bailed out, the government told them, said, look, if you have to default or they default on these loans or you have to foreclose, we'll pay you an 85% of the loan value. Not what they owe, of the loan value. Plus you get to keep the property. So if they take my property right now, they get 85% of the original loan that they purchased. At that time, I think it was $50,000 that they bought. Okay. So they get 85% of the $50,000, plus they get to keep my land and my house. So do they have an incentive to help me? No. Do they have an incentive to give me any information? No. Bullshit. That's what it is. It should be friggin' against the law. It should be against the law. I am completely at a loss right now. I have no idea. None whatsoever. Like I said, y'all, I'm trying to get a loan. I'm trying to do this myself. No, Lightspeed, I've got 4 or 5 different accounts. They did something similar. Something similar. The same people that, and I tried to find people that were bought from Gulf State. One of my buddies said they got to closing, selling their house, and they called for a payout. At least when I called for a payout, they told me about the fees. Oh, thank you, David. I appreciate that, buddy. But they told me about the fees on my payout. He called, got a payout. They said, okay, your payout is such and such. He got to closing, and they said, oh, no, you owe another $1,200. My payment is $600, and it's due on the 20th or 21st or something like that every month. Something like that, Stephen. But my loan comes due on the 25th, and they've already said they're not going to extend it. David, I appreciate that. I really do. I thank you very much. But guys, I will tell you, and David, I'm not saying anything about it. If you want to send me money, send it through the PayPal me link. YouTube takes a month. All right, I have to get up to $100 before they even send me a check, and then they send it at the whatever, like at the 20th or so of the month. Yeah, see, and I've been with Bank of America for 15 years, never had an issue, David Olson. But I'm sure that they'll do the same damn thing. No, that's fine, David. That's fine, buddy. That is absolutely fine. I appreciate it. I wasn't complaining at all. I just don't know what the hell else to do. I really don't know what else to do. You know, my credit's not the greatest. I will tell y'all that. Okay, I've got 4 kids. I've had some car repossessions. So a month early, Stephen. 1 month early. It's not $5,000 worth of interest in 1 month. I thought of that. I really did. I've tried to think title transfer fees. I've tried to think of every freaking thing that I can think of. Not $5,000 worth. I thought about it, Sean, but I really would rather not. I'd rather not have my house tied up in anything. That was the biggest thing for me, was then I no longer have to worry about it. I pay my land taxes, and that shit's mine until I die. And that may be the route I have to go through. But I've just got so many freaking hoops to go through. It may be to be a shadow. It may be. It may be what, some fee that they had to pay to take. I don't have a friggin' clue. Well, that's the thing, David Olson. If I pay off the interest and the principal, right? If I pay those 2 off, I don't think they can actually go into foreclosure for the other fees. It's just I won't ever be done with them. You know what I'm saying? And that may be. Hold on. It does, One Raz. You're right. You're right. We've been here 15 years in November. November will be 15 years we've lived in this house. That's when my notes due. It was a 15-year note. I don't think they can. And that's what I was thinking. You know, if I'm current on my mortgage and it is paid up to date, yeah, but then I'm not free and clear on my house. It still leaves a lien on my property. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to sell it. There's no taxes and insurance. Insurance is added every year in September, or it was. It's not anymore, but they added that every year. It was like $1,000 a year that was added. It was always shown on my statement. Always. So I don't know, you know. They should still have to show you that, Stephen. It could, One Raz, you're right. Yeah, it's a long time. I mean, I'm not planning on leaving. The camper that I'm sitting in, this right here is on that half acre that I told the bank I could put up for collateral. This was my grandmother's place since I was a kid. I bought the land right next to her. I'm not leaving. I'm not going. You know, and I say that we might one day. I might put some trailers on it to rent out to give me income so I can travel the country and do what I want to do. Right, David. They cannot put me in foreclosure, but they can keep adding fees on top of those fees, interest on top of those fees, that type of thing. You know? I'm just friggin', man. I'm yeah. That's where I'm at. You know? I mean, just makes you throw your hands in there and go, what the you know? I'm not, you know, I'm not to the end of my rope, but it's, you know, I can see the end of it. Yeah, Carl, they could take me to small claims court. And I think it's 13,000 or something like that, 12,000. It's an odd amount. It's not just 10K. It's like 12.5 or something like that. Oh yeah, David, been back to work for a month. Yes, and they furloughed our whole company, the entire thing. It was stop. You know. What's up, DB3D Dan? I'm still at a loss how banks get away with this shit. How do they get away with it? I really don't know how they get away with it. Yeah, Sean, I get it. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. What are they talking about? They have to send a survey crew out and a home inspector and friggin' do everything that you do when you sell a house? I mean, really? That wasn't even $5,000 when I bought my damn house. So what the hell is $5,000 worth of fees? $300, I'd be like, okay, I can see that. I'm trying that. That's what I'm trying, One Raz. That's what I'm trying. But the problem is I put in, during that 2 months, I put in for unemployment. They say, well, you made too much money already this year. Sorry. No help for you, buddy. I know, Sean. I know. Believe me, I know. But last night when you were asking me about the laser and you know we were going back and forth, that's why you got a lot of thumbs up, because I was so friggin' livid, man. I was so livid, you know. And that, you know, and that And I don't know how many of you conservatives or whatever, but that's why I would not vote liberal. Okay? Because I'm sorry. I have busted my ass to work and do what I need to do to provide for my family. And when I needed some help, I can't get any because I worked and I made too much money. Oh, I already have, David. Yeah, it's not going to do any good. I talked to the lady that services my loan from Centennial. It's not her. Okay? This is coming from management. This is not her. Yeah, Hambone. I'm not saying that because I have some liberal friends that I love to death. Lots of them. Hell, the whole 3D printing community is littered with liberals that I absolutely am great friends with. Now, sometimes they get mad at some of the things I post, and I get it, and that's fine. That's the way the world turns. I get it. I'm okay with that. No, here's the thing to be a shadow. The one thing you can do is you can tell them this doesn't go to anything except principal and interest. Right, Carl. That's exactly right. And that's bull crap. No, I get you, Hambone. I got you. And I'm okay with that too, buddy. I'm not. I'm just to the right of center. I am. I have a very a liberal friend that's just to the left of center, and that's great. All right, brother. Go back to sleep, David. We'll talk to you later, man. Thank you. Thank you again. You're guaranteed a few things in this country. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. You are not guaranteed happiness. You are guaranteed that you can pursue it. So I didn't lose all respect for The Rock. Do I think he's right? No. Yep. Lots and lots of taxes. But I'm to the point. I don't know. We'll figure it out sooner, somehow or another. It will get figured out. What am I guaranteed? That I owe 10 grand to the fucking bank by November 25th? I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Oh, I hadn't seen the interview. All I saw was that he endorsed him. I don't care about his interview. Anyway, let me save this picture. Me and my buddy texted it to me last night. And that may be true, One Raz. I don't know. I'm not turning this into a political video for sure. I mean, everybody leans their own way politically. So, what's that saying the kids say? You do you. So, you go do you. That may be true. I just feel bad. I really do. I'm kind of mad, kind of pissed off. Good morning, Sergio. I am at my wit's end. Have no freaking clue. I mean, I'll know more by the end of the day. May come back tomorrow morning and give an update. See what happens today. Because I really don't know. I'm like I said. Positive note, the dog door did come in. Yep, that's it, Teresa. But believe you me, man, I mean, I don't know. It's hard for me to understand how anybody in California, New York, Miami even, that's closest to me, can understand how I live and how I want to live and that type of thing. That's where we're headed. You know, we're not headed to we're gonna lose our democratic republic. Nothing. I mean, the only thing I can do, one Raz, is file bankruptcy. That would put a stop on it. Okay. Then all they could charge me would be the interest and principal or whatever that is. But then I would lose my cars and anything else that I have financed. Because with that, I'd go down to one car. And right now we've got my wife's car, my truck, and my daughter's car, you know? So we would go to one car. I got a lawnmower. You know, that's the only thing you got. That's it. That's all you got. That may be true, Sean Butler. That may be true. I pray to God it doesn't get to that. Pray to God it don't get to that. But that's the last recourse, one Raz. It really is. I'm on, like I said, I mean, I don't know. I was just hoping that somebody would have something different, you know, some different perspective. I didn't know if somebody that watched my show might work for a bank and they might know, you know. So I just don't know. I don't know how they can freaking get away with it. That's my thing. I just don't know how they get away with it. So, we'll see. But anyway, I can either end it here or we can do another 30 minutes. Oh, I got done with my laser. Let me get that. Oh, yeah. Turned out great. Woo, let me get it up there. That's a wooden 175 millimeter disc. You can see the mess up on the back. And let me tell y'all what happened. I do this crosshatch, so it goes one way and then it burns the other way too, right? So on the back, I was doing this for another lady and it was burning and I'm like, what the hell? And then you can see right here where it just kind of went all out of whack off of the yeah, see, it's all out here. So I'm like, what the hell? So I go check everything or call myself checking everything. And okay, everything looks good. So I reset everything and I started again. I've got another one somewhere over there. And it did the first thing and then it started the cross hatch. Let me see if I can find that. And I'm going to try to get this close enough so you can see it. Okay, right here at the bottom, when it started to crosshatch, you see where the lines right here, where they're not quite lined up, right? So I'm like, okay, that's cool. What the hell? How much for a set of coasters? The coasters. Let me show you the coasters. Hold on. I have a bunch, and I've actually gotten better since I did these. But here's Harry Potter, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, all those. And then over here I've got some Star Wars, some Pew Pew, Baby Yoda. These are $12 for a set of these. And it up to 3 sets is $5 shipping. No, I haven't. Sean Butler. I don't have extra money right now. I'm trying to pay my house off. Set of 4 is $12. Set of 8 is half again, so 18. Oh no, that's correct. Right. No, you're right, Teresa. These are going to be in my house, or I can just take pictures of them. The cool thing about doing the ones on wood is I did this for a lady at my wife's work, and she's like, "Can you do colored?" I'm like, "I'm burning wood with a laser." Hold on, yeah, let me tell the laser to burn it in red. Anyway, didn't want to call her dumb, but Anyway, but on these you could get some nice oil and finish that up and make a great pot holder for the kitchen or something like that. I got some round cork stickies that I could put on the back to make it non-slip, all that stuff. And but it's cost of materials and time. Custom logos, absolutely, Carl. If you go out to, I'll send you we're friends on Facebook, right? Here, let me get my Facebook link for you. I'll post it, and you can go check it out to my page. Because it's pretty funny, because Country Customs was, Country Creations was taken. All one word was taken, so I had to go Country 3D Creations on Facebook. But here you go. You can go out to the website. There's a whole bunch of pictures. My daughter's on there with me. She does those epoxy cups. Oh yeah, that's what I told her. I'm like, well, no, but you can paint it. So she ordered 2 of them, and those are $15. These freaking discs, these little wooden discs like this, are expensive. They were cheap at Walmart, but then Walmart doesn't have them anymore, so I had to go to the company that made them. Oh, I know. To be a shadow, you're right. That is exactly right. I have done tiles. Hold on, I did a different type of tile though. Hold on, I'll show you. And these are my practice ones. Don't get me wrong. These can be cleaned and redone. But yeah, I've done tiles. I even did a Country 3D one that's kind of hard to see, but it's there. But these are different types of tiles than what you see. These are not those little glossy white ones. The tiles I've been doing. How thick is the disc? What is this, 1/4 inch? I think it's 1/4 inch. I'll tell you in a second. It's close to 1/4. I can do it in millimeters easier. 7 millimeters, give or take. 8. Have I tried acrylic? No, not yet. 7 or 8 millimeters thick. They're decently, and they're nice. I mean, they're good plywood discs. They really are. But I had to buy these from the company because Walmart ran out. It's just like, it's really weird because I have. I'm doing mirror coasters as well. See and it's kind of hard to do mirrors, but I do mirror coasters, and this is one that didn't. This was one of my first ones. It's not a great one. I've got some over at the house, but I put a cork backing on those, and these things are fantastic. This is what I'm keeping in my house. Yeah, no, I saw that, Sean, but you'll figure out that without air assist and all this other stuff stuck on there. But these, yeah, it's difficult. But these mirrors have a white backing, right, which is easy to burn. You can 60 millimeters a second at 100%, and boop boop, it's gone, right? So it works great. And then you put a piece of cork over the back, and you're good. I've got some on my website out there on my Facebook. What's up, Hardman? You need to go back and watch the first of the video so you'll know what all the video's about. But the ones I have on the website are better. But I went to the Dollar Tree, and they have these. I'm going to sell these as premium because these things they're almost as thick as my what you call it here, and they're bigger. So here, let me turn it that way so you can actually see. These are nice. Well, thank you, Hardman. I really would appreciate it if you go back and watch the first of the video, though, because what the video was about was what I wanted to stream about this morning, and I'm past all that already. But I've been talking with Sean Butler about he just built him one. I've got mine back here, one back here on a Ender 3, an old Ender 3, and I'm barely using it much anymore. I actually need to extend my table. I got asked to do a 2x2 piece the other day, and I can only do 16 inches by 16 inches, give or take. So Carl, send me your logo, buddy. You got my email. Actually, tell you what, why don't you do it here? And what I'm going to try to do, Carl, is get my website set up so you can upload a logo. I don't know how to do that yet. Convert a DaVinci to a laser. Yeah, I hear you. Problems with the Titan? Yeah, I would look for another Titan clone on Amazon and just friggin' buy that. That's what I would do. Yeah. Or buy a real Titan and put on it, but on the trunk, see, I don't know. Then the extruder would be worth more than the printer. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Yeah, and I'll tell you, let me, Sean, I want to show you on mine. This wire right here plugged into the back of the laser, that right there, that's it. That's all I had to do. Nothing else. Mine have the built-on module. I did go back and look last night after you said that. Well, get in there. There we go. All right. But I went back and looked, and you're right. Later, Carl. Later, buddy. Yeah, right. I hear you. Don't manhandle that printer. There may be, and I don't think it's NOP Commerce. It's not WordPress. So I don't know. Let me go check. I can go check right now. I'll tell you what, man. Hello. Okay, Google doesn't want to go to a website. Now let's try it. Now it's trying. Oh, man. Yeah, and I get it, man. I wish I'd have thought about that. Yeah, me too, Carl. Thank you. I wish I'd have thought about that, Sean, earlier in the process, but I did not. Why is this taking so long? Man, my hosting site, their freaking websites are so slow. So slow. What's up, Brian Vines? But I'm at my wit's end with this bank. I don't know what else to do. We'll figure it out though. Yeah, me too, Sean. I did that too. What's up, Tom? I will tell you, Teresa, if Brian went through what I went through yesterday, I bet he wouldn't be using puns to describe it. He would be using the same words that I was using. All right, DB3D Dan. Yana Santi, I don't know how to pronounce that. Yeah, I know, Dan. I know. Thank you. Yeah, no, Brian, even Brian Vines would have been throwing the words yesterday. I said more than one in this video to be a shadow. I might have only said one since you've been on here. But I think I dropped the F-bomb about 4 times in this video. Not safe for work. I mean, what do you do though? Brian, you can go back and watch, but the shortness of it is, I went to get the payoff for my house, which on my bill says $4,800. Went to get the payoff, and they said it was $10,100. That's due by November 25th. By the way, I was going to pay the $4,800 by there, but anyway, the $5,000 extra was other fees. That's what I got. Other fees. So now I'm between a rock and a hard place. Is it Yana Santi or Jonna Santi? I don't know. But yeah, go back and watch. You get the whole story if you want to. There you go. The explicatives would be flowing. I already did, Brian. They don't have to give one. It was a bailout loan. They bought the bank that originally gave me the loan. It's different. It's a different beast, man. I don't have any idea. I do want to tell y'all though, Brian and Llama, since y'all came in, the dog door came in, so I'm going to be doing that project over the next week or so. Got to cut a hole in my house. Well, I say in my house. I live in a 1980 mobile home. Okay. When we moved in, it had a front porch. Well, I walled in the front porch, and that's our front room where I'm cutting the hole at. So I'm cutting a hole in our front porch wall. but it's actually a room that we finished, you know, with sheetrock and everything. So it's a room, but it's not part of the actual house. So I'm not structurally altering my mobile home, which probably wouldn't be a good thing because it's pretty weak. I was trying to use a stud finder to find the studs in the wall, but it was just always showing a stud. And then my wife tried it and it worked perfect. When I tried it, it was just always showing it was on a stud. Oh, I'm happy to live here, Llama. I wouldn't change it for the world. I'm always calm and polite, Teresa. Always. Yeah, Sean, I can imagine. But we actually, the way my house is designed, I actually built a pen that's, I don't know, 80 foot long and 30 foot wide for my dog to go out in. But my door doesn't open onto it. So either I can frame in a door and then cut a hole in said door for the doggy door, or I can just cut a hole in the wall and put the doggy door in the hole. I'm gonna have to frame it though, because they sell a kit that's a through wall kit for this thing, but it's $100 for a piece of plastic that goes in the wall. So I'm just basically gonna attach it to the outside wall, which is plywood, and use some 2x2s around the inside of that for it to clamp onto, and then frame up the inside to make just a little entrance through the wall. Yeah, that's what I said too, Brian Vines. I said it 1,000 times. That's what they need to do, is give me a breakdown. And they said, nope, we don't have to. I've got the paper and I started to bring it over here, but it's got other information on it that I didn't want to show off, and it's kind of hard to cover it up. But over there, my balance, principal, late fees, everything is all included on that paper is $48.94. And then when I got the payoff yesterday, it was $10,100. That's what it was, Brian Vines, what it was. And you believe me, if you went back through and you watch this video, like I said, everybody said things and I said the same things. Congratulations, Ricky, on your house, dude. It looks fantastic, man. I can't wait to get up there and visit. I already have, Llama. I already talked to one. Matter of fact, she's the one that gave me the other people that have had the same exact issue with this. No, Sean, that's the thing with the bailout loans. They don't. When they bought those banks, that was stuff that they got. You know. Go Karen and ask to speak for the manager. I need to get me one of those haircuts, man. But yeah, Brian, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was prepared. I'm trying to get a loan for the $4,800 to $5,000 to pay it off, because I'm not going to be here when it needs to be paid off. And then when she got the $10,001, there's no way. I'm going to tell you right now, there's no way the bank's going to give me that. My credit's not that good. I've got half acre here. I was going to put up for collateral for it, but half acre's not worth 10 grand, you know? So I'm going to talk with the banker today and see what we can do, because I was going to go with a credit union, because that'll help build my credit anyway. So I've had a couple of Karen the bank. Yeah. I've had a couple of repossessions on cars from co-signing with other folks that are still on my credit. So that's what you would think, Llama. That's what you would think. But it's not the case. Not the case. And I'm working with a different bank, because even that lady, she said, I have no idea. She said, I don't know how they can get away with that. She said, I don't know what other fees are. She said, how do you just have other fees that aren't listed on your statement? I don't know. But I promise you, not 2 days ago, the statement came in the mail with $48.94 on it, balance. What I owe. So if anybody can think of anything, anyway, I can come up with 10 grand in 2 fucking months. There it is again, Teresa. No, I get it. I get it. Y'all just let me know, because I'm at a loss. I've got 7 minutes left on here. I'm going to stay on here till 8 o'clock. Then I got to go back to my day job. I got a lot to do today. A lot I want to do today. I did. To be a shadow, I did. And if I stayed on here much longer, it wouldn't be much longer. Save what? Oh. Yeah, Bryce, hopefully so. Thanks, Hardman. I appreciate it, man. I do. Black market body parts. Yeah, I know, right? Brian, man.
Not much, but it's a step in the right direction. Approximately 10 USD.
Did y'all hear that? Oh, and if you're going to give money, do it here, not there. I.me/KUNTRY3D. That one. But did y'all hear that? I don't know. I'm trying to get all this straightened back up, because I completely did that. Doesn't work that way, Llama. Not with the bailouts, buddy. I will. I'm going to change the description. I don't know why. I normally have, you heard a background voice? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't play through. So, anyway. Let me go. I don't know why. Why does that do that? I don't know why it doesn't take my normal description, because it's all in my description. Settings. Upload defaults. All right, so let me go right here. Control Shift N, Control C, hit close. Now if I go to my videos, you can't go there, you got to go to live. Where in the hell is the live thing at? Okay, here it is. So I can edit this now. I'm live right now, and it'll let me edit. So if I go here and hit enter and hit Control V, let me take. Come on. Let me edit this. All right, there we go. Now, I don't need that. Come on, I need to edit all of this stuff. All right, save. Now it should be in the description. Huh, that's weird. I've got one gun. It's worth about, well, let's see, what I've got in it's about $450. So I got one gun. If you added up all of my gun, every gun that I have, my pistol, my shotgun, and my rifle, because that's all I got, $700. Hardman, brother, I understand. No, I've got a pistol, a shotgun, and a rifle. That's all I need. No need for anything else. Oh, and I take that back. I do have another little .22 rifle for shooting varmints like coons and possums and stuff like that. But no, that's all I got. I don't. Everybody's always, stocking up on guns and guns and guns. I can only shoot one or two at a time. I hear you, to be a shadow, but I can only shoot one at a time. I've only got 2.5 acres, Ricky. So I mean, they would actually charge me to come get anything off my property. It would cost them more to come and cut this crap down than it would for what they would get off the trees. Oh, I've got some oak trees, but they're live oaks, man. I mean, they're not good for lumber. Oh yeah, no doubt. I've done that before. Varmints like bankers. No, not shooting bankers. It's not the way the world works. I hear you, Sean. I hear you, buddy. I've got ammo. Yeah, if I had 40 acres, that would be an option. But 2 acres would probably 15 harvestable oak trees on it. 15 oak trees ain't gonna pay my house off. I wish it would. I'm gonna sit here and talk for a little bit longer. I'm not ready to get off here yet. My meeting's not until 9 o'clock, so I can stay on here. I don't have to start work at 8 o'clock. Oh, man. All right. All that's correct. Get off of YouTube. There we go. All right, hold on. Oak trees in Sweden are protected under law. Oh, no, they're not here. Check into Dave Ramsey. He's usually pretty good about that stuff. Pretty good about what, Joshua Clemens? Pretty good about what? Anyway, so what else we got? It's 10 p.m. there, Teresa? Heck yeah. I'll just move to Australia. That way the banks can't do that shit. Can I bring my guns? I wish all our meetings were canceled this week. Wow. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought about it. I've actually thought about it. There are guns in Australia. You can get a permit to get a gun in Australia. Yeah, I get you, Teresa. I understand. What's up, Michael? I'm you know, it's one of those times where you sit here and you I don't know, man. It's just got me down in the fucking dumps. I'm telling y'all. And for those of you that know me, I'll get mad every now and again, but for the most part, I'm a happy-go-lucky guy. I really am. But I am in the fucking dumps right now because I don't have no fucking clue what I'm gonna do. There goes a couple more of those, Teresa. Those F-bombs. I really don't know. Yeah, I guess, Brian Vines. Sorry. This stream is not family friendly. That's for sure. I really don't know, man. I'm like I said, this wasn't to get on here and beg stream. Thanks, Josh. I did talk to a lawyer who deals with them all the time, with this bank particularly. That's correct, Brian Vines. That is correct. Well, I don't guess you have to. I guess you could just adopt, right? That's all you have to do is adopt. You don't have to do that to start a family. There are other ways. None of them near as fun or as good exercise. But, you know, there are other things. We don't have automatic weapons are not legal here either. Well, they are, but it's cost prohibitive. To buy a fully automatic weapon here, I mean, I can show you. I can pull up an M16 price here. You know, most of the world thinks we can buy automatic weapons, and we can. But like an M16 here, you're not going to get in an M16 for $30,000, $30,000 to buy a fully automatic rifle. I mean, yeah. Thanks, Bryce. I appreciate it. So, yeah, we don't, oh, no semi-auto either. Yeah, screw that. I'm not moving to Australia. That's bullshit. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I'm fine with a lever action rifle. You know, I mean, I don't have a problem with any of that. Yeah, right. Christopher, you're right. I don't need an automatic rifle. I mean, and don't get me wrong. An automatic, I can do pretty much anybody that can shoot can do almost as much damage with a friggin' semi-auto as they can a friggin' automatic or even a loop gun. At $10 a shot. $1986, Christopher. 1986. Yeah, that's easy enough too, Sean Butler. Because when there's multiple people coming at you and they start dropping, the others pause. So, and it's human nature. I mean, you very seldom, I mean, they show it in movies all the time, people not pausing or whatever, but you take pause. What's up, Hobby Howie FPV? Yeah, brother, that's, you know, if it was that, if they could give me an excuse, but all it says is other fees, Hobby. That's all it says. Other fees. What other fees? I mean, for those of y'all just joining, go back and watch. I mean, really, go back and watch. because going through the whole spiel again is just, it's not worth it. Yeah, Chris, probably so. Which the cost of ownership is not that much. Only $200 for a tax stamp to buy an automatic weapon. It's the cost of the weapon plus $200 to own it. Okay, there are a lot of restrictions. It's just like buying a silencer. Okay, you can buy a can and it's $200, right? Yeah, right, Andrew. But the $200 tax stamp is $200, give or take, right? So, but the restrictions are they can come in your house at any time. Okay, you have to store that piece of weaponry, that silencer or that automatic weapon, in a secure location in your home or wherever you tell them it's at, that address. They can enter that address at any time with no warning, no nothing, to inspect your location. That is just the law. I mean, a lot of people don't know that, but they can. And I mean, hate to say this, but our mainstream media just makes it look like you can just walk down to the fucking corner store and buy an automatic weapon. You can't do it. Okay, you can't do it. I've got a 22 rifle over there that holds 17 shots. There's no magazine. Well, there is, but it's a long, skinny one on the bottom of the rifle. And I can squeeze off rounds as fast as I can squeeze the trigger out of that. My AR-15 holds 30 rounds. I can squeeze off as fast as I can squeeze the trigger on it. The mechanism's the same. Oh, right. Right. To be a shadow. Right. That's right. You are correct. Which is the dumbest damn thing ever. You can have a pistol that looks just like an SBR, minus a couple of modifications. It's like being in California. Their laws on assault weapons are so stupid. Okay, Hardman. I mean, I get that. Teresa, not most Americans don't think people are going to rob you. He said defend himself. He didn't say defend his home. Yep. I hear you, Sean. I hear you. Somebody with a knife, somebody on methamphetamines, just some friggin' idiot in the world. I mean, yeah. At all times, defend yourself. Not when you're in your house. There you go. There you go, Travis. That's right. Stupidity. There was a person shot at a Walmart over a damn, or stabbed at a Walmart over a parking spot. Over a parking spot. Got stabbed. They're not our generation, Teresa. It's not our generation. There you go, Chris. Sean, those are your reasons. Doesn't matter. It does not matter. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Guy got stabbed over a Popeye's chicken sandwich. That's right. Because there are people in this world that are stupid and want to do harm to you. They do it in Australia too. They do it in Switzerland. They do it in Europe. They do it everywhere. And see, I'm not worried about those things. I'm not worried so much about somebody breaking into my house. Okay? Right. Tourism dries up because it's getting colder, and they know they're going to be living on the fucking street. Sorry. There it is again. Well, that's you, Teresa. That's you. What music? Oh, is the jazz playing in the background? Yeah, it is. Good, Travis. I'm glad it can be, somewhat soothing in the morning. I don't know. I can't hear it. But to each their own. I don't begrudge you not buying a gun. I don't get upset that you don't arm yourself. And I promise you, if we were together and something was to happen, you could stand behind me and I would not be upset. It would not bother me a bit. But that's me. I can't depend on somebody else to do the same. I'm not going to sit here and go, well, you're a dummy for not owning a gun. But, the other side of that is you will sit here and tell me I'm an idiot for buying one. I'm not saying you, but that's the problem. That's the problem we have now. Okay? You're offending me, so you need to stop. No, you need to go away. I was here first. Teresa, it's the right to keep and bear arms to form a well-armed militia is in the Constitution. Okay? I'm not part of a militia. Okay? I'm part of me. Just me. I'm not trying to defend myself from foreign invaders or anything, but I just don't think they will. I don't think we'll ever have to worry about somebody. China's going to take over this country from the inside. It's not going to do it from the outside. They're not going to put boots on the ground and, for us to have something to shoot at. They're just going to take over. And we're letting it happen. It's happening. It's happening worldwide. Not just where you are or where I am. So, I mean, it is what it is. Oh no, I hit you. We've hit tinfoil time. There is no tinfoil time. Okay, I'm not sitting here saying that we're fixing to have to take over the government, or I've seen people. Well, we're fixing to start the next civil war. No, I know people that think that. That's great. What's up, Mike? How are you, buddy? But I just, I like guns. I like to shoot. What's wrong with that? I like to hunt. What's wrong with that? That's correct, Teresa. You are absolutely right. 100%. Them, Japan, Vietnam, Thailand, If they were to stop electronics production, we'd come to a halt. Oh, no, there's a problem. There's a problem, but I'm not going to go through it all again. You have to go back and watch. I'm going to get off of here in about 14 minutes. Do it till 8:30. And then I got to get ready for my morning meeting. Anyway, yeah, I am just, I don't know. True. That's correct, Sergio. You are absolutely right. And we don't have to do that now. And that's why I don't hunt as much as I would like to. I don't have as much fresh meat and stuff in the freezer as I would like to have. I would love to do that. I love to fish. You know, I would love to do that. Well, Teresa, the thing about it is, sugar, the world takes all kinds. I'm not afraid of anybody or of anything except for my kids dying, my wife dying. That's what scares me to death. No, Hardman, that's the thing. Back to the bank again. We got 12 minutes. For those of y'all that jumped in, I tried to get a loan yesterday to pay off my house. When getting the payoff, according to my mortgage statement I get every month, I owe $4,800. According to the bank, the payoff amount is $10,100. So $5,000 in other fees. So anyway, back to that. No, they don't. Since it was a bailout loan, that's what I'm being told. A bailout buy. That the bank that now owns my mortgage bailed out the bank that I got it with. No, I get it, Hardman. I get it. I understand. I do. I completely understand. But I don't know. I don't know how they get away with it, but they do. And now I'm between a rock and a hard place trying to get it taken care of by November 25th. I don't know. You know, I'm believe me, I'm a conservative, and most of my conservative friends are like, well, we don't need to do another stimulus, blah, blah, blah. There's people out there in America that are hurting. You know, I was telling you I was center. I'm just to the right of center. There's people in this country that are hurting. Okay. If the federal government can help people that are hurting, then they should. I thought that, you know, that's what we're here for, is to help. Not all the regulations and bull crap that they put on us, but to help people. And that stimulus helped people. It would help me right now. Okay? Because I'd be like, okay, there's $2,000 that I don't need. Or $2,400. I think that's what me and Regina will get. So, hey, yeah, that would come in handy right now. Okay? That's still $5,600 I'd still have to come up with. Or, no. $7,600 I'd still have to come up with. But that's still closer. Already have. Bryce, I did. I tagged them in tweets and in I posted on their page. Plus I posted on my Facebook page. I did. But the thing is, Bryce, that's great. But a class action suit is not going to be done by November. Okay? They can start, if I don't pay them any money, If I don't, I would have to go do it after the fact. That's the thing. Everything like that is after the fact. Correct, Christopher. And all this bull crap of the he said, she said BS. Look, those people were elected to help the American people. I don't care if they're Republicans, Democrats, independents. They were elected by the American people to represent the American people. They're not representing a friggin' soul except for special interests. That's it. You know, all these investigations into Trump and all that, and can I say he wasn't crooked? No, I'm not going to tell you that. But yet Joe Biden's son can have a $3.5 million payoff from the Ukrainians. That's not investigated. Bullshit. Crooked people run this country. Crooked. Somebody posted on or whatever. It's greed. Greed is what run this country. There you go, Teresa. That's exactly right. Greed. But this with the bank just kind of accentuates that. Okay? Because that's what they're saying. Oh, I know, right? I don't care. Look, this is not Fun in the Country Basement. My channel is every video I post, none of them do I put on there for children. And the reason I don't, because as soon as you put one, they judge all your videos that way. And I put, nope, not safe for children on all of my videos. Right, there you go. Mike Makes and Build. Welcome to the channel, by the way. But I'm just so fed up with this. I mean, you can't. Somebody pays you a loan payment for 15 years, and then at the end of it, you go, okay, well, there's $5,000 more you owe us in the next 2 months to pay off. Get out. That's correct, Sean Butler. That bailout. What's up, Mr. Buttram? That bailout that they did when they bailed out the banks and allowed banks to buy other banks and stuff like that, that's what did it. That's what allowed this bank to do me like they're doing me. It is what it is. But I really, I'm, you know. But that's what I got to do. Come up with $10,100 by November 25th to pay off my house. And it's supposed to be $4,800. That's where I'm at. That's what this video is for. Just for me to rant and rave about that. And I've done enough of that. Later, Teresa. That's correct. But as soon as they start getting that money line in their pockets, they're done. I don't think they quit. Half of them don't quit. Half of them just say, well, hell with it. If all of y'all are going to do it, I'm going to do it too. There are some that try. They try their best. I mean, because I know people that run for politics, and they're good people. They really are. Thanks, Travis. Later, buddy. Thank you, Hardman. Yeah, but the thing about it is I didn't have a legal agreement with this loan holder. That's the problem, Bryce. I signed papers with another bank. They were not required to do that. So I don't have a legal agreement with this bank. Oh, God. Bless America. This stream is going on way too long. I did do some lasing, though. Did a laser cut while I was in it. and it turned out good. Man, that camera, the light sucks. It really does. Because there's not any light spots in it. It's pretty dark all the way around. I don't know, man. If anybody comes up with anything, y'all let me know. I mean, because I really don't have anything. Really, just I don't have anything. I'm at my wit's end with it. Thought I was gonna be good yesterday and get it done early, not have to worry about it in November, and then get hit with that hammer in the gut. And that's exactly what it was. I mean, I went into that all happy and fantastic, and then gut punch, because that's what that was. I'm sitting here tearing up shrink wrap. Yeah, I hear you, Hardman. Might be able to pimp out Ryan and Brian. They both got Y's in their name, so why not? Oh. We can't pimp you out. Happy anniversary, by the way. Was it 8 years? Is that it? 8 years? It was, Chris. I mean, it really was. I don't know. I'm at my wit's end about it. Seven, married together, 8. Okay, so 7 years. All right. But oh Lord, it's a great morning. It's Monday, September 29th of 2020. The year's almost over, people. You know, and that old saying is, it can't get no worse than this year. 2021's going to say, here, hold my beer and watch this. I really hope not, but, you know. Really hope not, but that's probably the way it's going to end up. But I think I'm going to call in sick today. Take a sickation. Y'all want to stay on a little longer? Y'all want to hang around? Y'all want to stream today? Is that what y'all want to do? Mental health day. That's what I need. That's a fact. Let me go on to the... Let me send a new message. All right, message sent. Let me log out of everything. Put this away. Close this. All right, now I'm here now. Hell with it. We'll just stay. Dude, I've got a website. I'm selling laser items online, It's okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. We get to stay home anyway, Christopher. I work from home, so I'm not going anywhere today anyway. But what I need to do is join this stream and walk outside for a minute. Can I do that? I can do that, can I? Let me see if I can send myself a stream link. How do you add? Here we go. Invite people. Tell you what. Anybody want to join me? Buttram? Ricky Tanner, you available? I know you ain't singing today. You out of your pajamas? Want to get on here and join me for a minute? We'll extend the stream for a while. I'll get somebody on here and we'll talk. Seriously, I just copied the link. I need to take the thing of, I need to do a TikTok. No, TikTok's illegal in the United States. Didn't they ban that? They banned it here. I need to take the TiVo apart. I got new wheels to put on it. I could do that. Could work on something while we're chatting. Just do like the old days, man. Do like the old days. Just stream all damn day long. Well, dang it. They didn't ban it yet? They didn't? Okay. I don't know. I don't use TikTok, so I couldn't tell you. I don't bank there, Michael. That's the thing. I don't bank there. I had my, let me explain it to you. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, no, I get you. I get you, Ricky. No problem, buddy. But, what about you, Brian? What you doing? You working today? But I had my loan at another bank, and then that bank got bailed out or bought by this bank. And I don't bank at this bank. No, this one would be a fast one. Because right now it's got those palm wheels or whatever, POM, whatever they are. And I bought a set of polycarbonates on it because now when you run it up and down, you hear toot, 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 where there's flat spots in the wheels. And you can see it. I wish I had the piece over here, but you can actually see it in the print. And it sucks too because I got it printing good. Everything's level since the wham band on it. Ricky, I would if my credit was any good, but it's not. That's why I was saying about it earlier. You know, I've co-signed with a couple of my kids on a couple of vehicles, and a couple of them have gotten repossessed. And yeah, it's not doing that good. I'm actually working on building it back up now with some small credit cards, you know, doing that step-by-step thing. Right, but all they own is my mortgage. I'm trying to get a loan to pay it off. That's one thing I'm trying to do today is get a loan to pay it off. But the bank that I'm working with, they don't even open until 11. Their hours are 11 to 7. So I'm trying. I finally ended up having to buy a light burn. I had it, you know, that trial for 30 days or whatever, and I made enough money off my laser prints and all that stuff to buy it, so I did. Yeah, that's the thing, Ricky, and that's mine. I don't plan on buying another house. We're not going to move anywhere, but I want to once I got this paid off, then I could start working on my credit and take care of all that stuff. No, Christopher, it's a Arkansas bank right smack dab in the middle of the damn country. So what I'm going to try to do is once I get this paid off is work on just building my credit. That's it. I mean, because really and truly, I've got, you know, well, will soon be 2 car payments. But other than that, we won't have any bills. Everything else is paid for. I paid my dad's house off last year. Going to pay my house off and air conditioner off this year. And my daughter's car at the 1st of next year. So then after that, we've got 2 car payments and we're done. Yeah, no shit, Christopher. Give me just a second, guys. I got to go to the bathroom. All right. Potty break. That was right. Well, and that's what I'm working on, Sean. I'm working with a credit union, and I told them because my wife and I, we make about $120,000 combined a year, which is not great money, but it ain't bad. No, Sean, I don't. And so what I'm planning on doing is if they'll finance me, I'll move my bank into the credit union. I don't care. I hear you, Christopher. But I am I don't know. I really don't know. I ain't picking up this heavy bag. I did this heavy. Ooh. Damn it, boy. Alrighty. Let me see if I can find my wrenches, because I don't do much wrenching on shit much anymore. Really don't. Do I wash my hands? I do. There's a little thing right over here. You know, it's funny, Robert. I would think that too. I really would. But it's just not the friggin' case, man. It's just not the case. That does not fit. That might fit that, I think. Yeah, it does. Let me loosen these belts up here so I can take the belts off of the gotta take these little tensioners. Oh, I need to replace that. That bearing is going in. Oh, you can't hear that, but I can feel it. Oh man, that's nasty feeling. See, that one there's. Man, that one feels kind of crappy too. I think I've got some replacements for those though. I think. And I know I keep ducking below the table, but you know, should I put on my lavalier? Ow! Get my hand. Hold on. Oh yeah, that one's nasty too. Well, that's true. You know, and I wash my junk, so it's pretty much the cleanest thing on my body. Right, so there's one all, there's two all, there's three all. Just to give y'all, I'm 6 foot tall. Okay, this is the TiVo little monster right here. A lot of people are like, how big is that thing? Now you can see how big it is. Well, I like playing with mine. I don't know, it's mine. I'll play with it if I want to. All right, so now I got to take this top plate off, set it over to the side without tearing up everything. And I've also need to do some work up here in the electronics box while I'm at it, because a couple of my wires have come loose and I have to wiggle them all the time. And first things first, don't forget that I have to undo the screen. I forget that every damn time, and I just about snatch it out every time. Trying to think of everything else that I've got. All right, the motors, they go with it, so that should be okay. Everything else should be fine, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's get her apart. I know, right? I hear you. So all we're going to do is replace wheels today. So it's not a bad job. Really not. I got a little. Where'd you go? There you are. I need a little cup to put screws in. Put my parts in. This was one of my coaster holders that I designed and printed, but it was a little bit too small for my coaster. So I had to revamp it some. And I did that. I'm glad we can turn this into an overhaul. Really am. I've been meaning to do this and I've just been putting it off. But it really, really, really needs to be done. Then I'll go through and re-level the bed and all that stuff and get it done. And see, and I get aggravated really quickly, pretty easily, as a matter of fact. Try not to get angry, but you know, sometimes trying ain't all it's cut out to be. For those of y'all that hadn't been on my channel very long, you should go back and watch some of the live streams. Mr. Buttram can tell you that I did on this printer right here, because they got kind of fun. Let's see what we got. What am I missing? Oh, oh. Oh, gotcha. Those shouldn't have to come out. I don't think. Oh no, there's 4 of them, dummy. They're calling about my car warranty again. I forgot there's 4, not 2. I'm sitting here taking 2 out going, okay, I'm done. Dummy. Not quite. It is. It is. Chris is, you fell back asleep? That's all right. All you heard us talk about was screw the banks. Don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Let's redo the TiVo. What's up, Jerry Key? Uh-oh. And no, I am gonna stay with F360 because I don't use it that much. It's not my job. You know, that's why I have a personal license. If I need to make a part for something, Fusion 360 will do more than what I need to, even the new version. What's up, Anthony? How are you? We're going to keep running because today I'm not mentally able to work and do any coding or put any thought process in anything. I'm going to tell you right now. I don't. Maybe I can come up with an idea of what I can do, because I ain't got one yet. Can y'all hear me okay sitting over here? Is it all right? The mic okay? Do I need to change over to lavalier? Put it on and... Or is this one doing okay? Just today, Brian. Just today, buddy. Just today. Come on. Give me that crap. Let me get a hammer. Right? That's right. All right. All right, as long as you can hear me. I'm glad, Anthony Williams. I'm glad you remember those. I remember them like they were yesterday. All right, so let's do these one at a time. Take these out of here. Let's see what I gotta have here. I'm gonna need a wrench and a wrench. So let's see what I can find. I'm gonna need a wrench and a wrench and a wrench and a wrench. I got this wrench. I'm supposed to have a Pusa wrench here somewhere. I don't know. This one might work. Let's see. I don't have any sockets down here. I picked them all in my shop. I got the tool. That's too big. That won't work. All right, that one won't work. So let's find something different. Just actually started to learn. I hear you. Good deal, Bryce. Good deal. Whoop. Let's see what shocks me. Yeah, well, you know, some people that don't matter. I'll tell you right now. To some people, they could care less. And I understand that. I understand, you know. Here's the deal with being a vet, okay? A lot of kids nowadays didn't grow up with the vets that we did, because like my granddad was a vet, right? So let's try to get these loose with this. Let's try. I don't know if I'm loosening the nut or if the screw is loosening. Okay, let me see. See what's turning. Here's the screw, and this is a freaking torch. Damn it. Alright, so I gotta try to figure that out. Give me just a second. Let me see if I can find a torch bit that'll fit that. I've got some torch down here, but I don't know if I got one that'll fit that. Later, Michael. Come back and see us if you're around later. All right, that one is missing the one that might fit. I don't know if it'll fit, but it's missing the one that might fit. Let's look in here. Nope, that one's too big. I don't have one. Son of a book. What is that? That one there? Maybe? Let's see. There it is right there. That's what I'm talking about, man. Just got to have a holder. Give me a second, guys. Let me get my tools straight. Yeah, there ain't a lot of room. They do not, Anthony Williams. They do not. I don't know why I took that out. That's what I needed. All right, so put you into here. Let's see if I can hold. Wish I could show you all this, but it's kind of hard to. I don't have a camera set up over here. I can see one if y'all want to see what I'm doing. I might be able to get one set here. Wait a minute, these won't work. Never mind, I can't even do what I want to do. These are wrong size wheels. Son of a... These are tiny. These are, put the nut back on here. Where'd you go? These are in here. Can't do that. Just gonna have to have my thump in it, I guess. Well, that ain't gonna work. All right, come on. I can almost bet you they don't make these in polycarbonate. Just because it's not a widely used commodity. Let me get my belt right. Yeah. Thing about it is, I looked at it. I've been sitting here trying to get it apart, and ain't no way. Son of a buck. Now it's gonna be loose, ain't you? Not too bad. That won't work. Yep. Well, I was trying to change the wheels to the polycarbonate one, but what I bought was the Creality polycarbonates, which are your standard size. What size are these? I need to check to see what size wheels these are. These are 25 millimeters. Okay. The ones on the TiVo 15 millimeters. So I need to see if Amazon or somebody, let me push this over to the side. Let me move that over. I'm still going to work on the electronics here in just a minute, and I'm going to see about changing these pulleys out, because I think I can do that for sure. That will help, because these things are nasty feeling, man. I mean, and I know it's not much, but it's a little noise that's introduced. Yeah, those feel nasty. All right, let's look at Amazon and see if I can get 15 millimeter POM wheels. I don't think so. I don't think so. Don't see anything on Amazon. Banggood, maybe. That's a pulley wheel. I don't need a pulley wheel. AliExpress. Let me go to Amazon and see. Amazon. What's up, Alan? How are you? All right, so let's go with 15 millimeter POM. Nope, that's 20. That's Creality ones. No, where the hell am I gonna get these? I really don't. That's crazy. I mean, I understand why they used them, because it's inside the C channel. There are extreme minis. Got a link to those extreme minis, Andrew? Let's put the lid back on this thing. Where? Get around. That's not right. Oh. sucks. And I dropped it. Stay right there. Alrighty. Hopefully I get my belt back in right. I'll check it in a minute. Make sure. I think I did. No, I didn't. It's all wrapped around every damn thing. Alright, belt. There. Deal. There. Deal. Alright, now. Here should go right there. Just like that. Now we're cooking with Crisco. There's 12 of them. 12 15 millimeter palm wheels. And I think that's right, palm. Let me make sure. That one's not right, is it? Hold on, let me see. No, I bet it's this one. It is. Okay, good. I don't have to change bits. I'm going to use that Torx as an Allen wrench. Thank God. They'll go in faster. Anthony, I don't have a way. I'm on StreamYard, so I can't say allow links. But if you can, send it to me. I'm lined up. How about that? I'm not going to tighten these with this. We're going to get them all started. Then I'll come back and tighten them by hand. Get out. Then I got to get the fan working, because I only got one fan working right now, and I don't understand why I've only got one fan working. Yes, sir. All right. The bore size, fuck, I don't know, 5 millimeter, I think, man. I have to look them up. They're for the TiVo Little Monster. Pretty sure I can look them up that way. Alright, so if I put one there, I only have 3 on the other one, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Shh. Tell nobody I did that. Come here. Come here, you. Or in the case of Mortal Kombat, get over here. Nope. I got one. There we go. 2 more. 2 more. See more? And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I have another one I could put in here because I'm only missing one. That's not bad. tighten all this crap down. My Allen wrench. Oh. Nope. Photo engraving is not working out. Gotta keep tweaking. I know, Sean. That's why I quit doing it. Thank you. I'll try to copy that in just a minute. Yeah, I know, Llama. But I got something to work on, so I'm hanging out. Besides, it keeps my mind off of the BS. Keeps my mind off of the BS. I'll tell y'all though, man, when this printer's printing, it's a fantastic printer. I'm not gonna lie. It really is. Large build volume, really tall, really quiet. Fantastic printer. But when it ain't printing, this thing will drive you nuts. It will drive you insane. Or me insane, because you don't have this one. 615 bearing pulley, okay. I'll check that out. Right now, just need to tighten these down a little bit and get all my belts back through there up on my motors, which is not fun either. It's a pain in the arse as well. All right, give me my belt. Give me my belt. Where's my belt? There you go. All right. Over the motor. Once I get these over the motor, then I'll look at the electronics before I put it back up on the table. Once it gets on the table, I can't really do anything with the electronics. That's a 10-piece kit, and I need 16. Okay, so that's fine. I'll look at them in a bit. So there's all of those. Now, get right here and open this up. Stay up. Alright, so this one, out of my way. Let's see what I can do to get that out of there and see if I can fix that crimp on this. I doubt it, but if nothing else, I may be able to solder it to it. I just had, what did I do with it? There it is. There's one right there, that one works. See if I can get this out of here. No, get out. I don't want to drop it. You know what happens if you drop these damn things? You never find them again. So now I'm going to try to open this crimp up because it ain't really crimped. It's just kind of mashed flat. And that was the thing. When I put this together, see, I didn't have any of the crimpers. I didn't have any of that stuff, man. So these are just kind of mashed together, and we're going to mash them together again, but I'm going to try to do a little better job this time. Because those of you that know, when I did this, I was not in a great state of mind. Not by the time I got to doing all this crap. I can't even see that. There it is. I was so mad with this thing by the time I got to it. What's up, Sean? How are you, buddy? All right, so there, that will do me right if I can get this wire into there and get her mashed flat. That. That right there. Hold on. Mash flat now. Which way do you go? That way. Flat as set. Yeah, I know it's quiet. I hate doing work like this on stream because, you know, you sit here and you don't talk and you try to get this stuff done and make it work and everything else. Kind of like soldering. You don't want to solder on stream either. What the hell? Why are you not going in there? No, I actually took it apart this time. It was actually printing fine. Colin, how have you been, buddy? Nope, that didn't work. So let's take it back out and try again. I will take it and solder it to it somehow or another. I will get it done. I don't have any more of these. That can't be right. Something's got to be wrong with that. Because it ain't even trying to go down in the hole, and that's got to be the right way. Well, do I break out the soldering iron and solder it? What do I do? Y'all let me know. I would say let me know in the comments, but I won't see that until after the video's done. Soldering iron, tin it, solder it to here. See what it is, I still got, I can put it in there. It wasn't printed. What's going on with that? Hold on. It's crimped now, but the question is, which direction does it go in the damn thing? It's gotta be that way. It gotta be. Can't go any other way. It don't want to fit that way. You're supposed to just slide down in there and clip in. Can't watch chat right a second. Give me a minute. I'll get on chat in a second. I don't even see it. Why are you not there? I need a smaller. Right there will work. Solder it. Yeah, they're still going. Not near like they were. I'm not on here every day or all the time even. Hell, I ain't on here half as much as I used to be. Why am I not? I don't even see any metal. That's the problem. Let me see something. It's got to go on there, though. I mean, it's just got to. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's not there. That is an issue. Why is that not going into where it's supposed to go? Am I backwards? I don't think I'm backwards. I might be. I've got it crimped in there, okay? And that's all well and good. Now I can't get it to go back down in and lock. And the thing is, it's hard because you're moving the wire around so much that you just as likely to break the damn wire as you are to get this to go where it's supposed to go. Okay, I see part of it now. It should be here. Let me try it the other way. Let me turn it around. That way. See if that does any better. That didn't do any better. Still the same. Still not seeing what I should be seeing in there. Yeah. Wow, that's messed up. And no, not the crimp's not messed up. It's messed up that it won't go in there like it's supposed to. Alright, now I see. Okay. I'm getting there. Now, let's see. I got 2 more of these to do. Now, you should be good. Make sure none of the others pull out. No? Good there. Good there. You're good. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. I don't see anything missing. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to turn on my part cooling fan. Right? Hold on. Soldering crimp, blah, blah, blah. Need to plug it in first to do the wire. Yeah, I know. I feel exactly right. Let's see if I can get any part cooling fan. Let's turn it on. Oh, I ain't got a screen hooked up. Guess I can do that. Turn it back off. Turn it off. Off. Unplug it. I gotta fish this out now. I like fishing. I don't like fishing wires. Question is that right or wrong? I don't know if that's the right way or not. We'll find out in just a second. Screen is on and up, so it is correct. Or at least I think. I might have to disconnect. You son of a bug. Turn off. Try again. Let's try again. There's so many damn wires hanging everywhere. I pulled that through the wires. It shouldn't be. Wouldn't be the first time. I didn't get zapped, but I damn sure had something blow up. Alright, so there's you. Come on. Where's my coffee board? Every time I say come on, that comes to mind. Freaking Harry Potter stuck in my head. Let's try it again. Then I've got to put the. So I'm gonna put y'all over here so I can't see you. Try to go over to. Where are you? No. Modeling. No. 192. I think it's 143. There it is. How about that? All right. So if I go over here and I go to here, let me share my screen. We'll do it this way. Let's go to screen share. You should be able to see that up there now. Good deal. All right. So if I go to my G code console right here and I send an M106 S100. I have one fan running at 100%. I only got one fan. Both fans should be running. And I don't see where the hell the other fan's at. Are you still running? Yes, that one's still running. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disconnect the one that's still running, because I don't know which one it is. Maybe that one. That one, not there. But that one right there is still running. Let's plug this one into it. That's not wrong. It's trying. Let's see here. Plug you into right there. All right, see, it's not trying there. All right, so now it's running. There's not no wiring there. When I plug the secondary fan in, that one stopped working. Hold on. Now I'll pull the wire off. Okay, these two need to be worked on as well. So if I don't do anything but get the wire down in there so that they will stay, let me try that right there. All right, it is working. So now, get this one down in there. So it will stay. Make sure it's working. It's working. They're both running now. They're both running at 100%. Both of them running at 100%. Woohoo! All right, so now I should be able to go M1. M107 and shut them off. That one's still running. That one is not. So this one's not PWMing. That one is not on PWM. So something is not right. But it could have been. Let me get this one out of here. It could have been. Get you out of here. Put the wire back in there. Let's see. Hold on. Put it on M106 S100 again. M106 S100. Let's see if this one's working. It's humming, but it's not working. It's trying. It's like it's trying to work. I don't know what's going on here. I plug it into that one, it runs. Plug it into this one, I can feel it. It's running. All right, so now let's plug this one in. Where the hell do you go? That ain't right. That's because I had it in the wrong spot. Come on. Somehow or another. All right, they're both running. Now let's see if I can turn them off. That one's off. That one is still running. All right, so I had that in the wrong spot. Maybe. All right, it's not working. Let's try it again. Try it again. That one's running. That one's not. I don't get it. There's plenty of PWM fans here. I don't understand why it's not freaking running. I'm at a loss as to why it's not running. out of freaking fan wire for some reason. All right, so I only got one PWM fan right there that's working. This is just, that's a mess of friggin' wires is what that is. Look at this. Let me try to undo some of this mess in here. That was a thermistor. Hopefully I put it back on the right spot. Get over there. Okay, you are in my way right here. That is to the BL touch. Know what that's to. BL touch. Okay, now let's get you. There you are. A bunch of damn wires. Ha, I will. No, that's a part cooling fan. It's not the hot end fan. So make sure I get these right. Out of my way. Half of the crap on here ain't gonna work when I get done. All right, so now those are not in the way. So now let's put the wire back in the fan. And I know all of these need to be fixed. I'm not gonna lie. All of these. I know it. Think about this hot glue and the damn things in there. All right, so there's one fan I know will work. Okay, I know I got one fan that works, and it don't really matter which side of the fans work. Now when I put that on there, nope, that's the wrong two spots. There, there. So now we should be running, and then that freaking ground wire come out again on this one. And I don't even know what the hell that's my hot end fan, I think. Yeah, hot end fan. Right there. That's got to be there. Put it in there. All right, so my hot end fan won't be working because it's not PW. One of my side fans should be working, and it is. Nothing. So let's go into the settings into the G code and see what I've got my fan set on, what pin. In stock, BL touch, heaters. There we go, right there. Thermistor for heater 0, and there. Fans right here. P2, P0, P1. All right, so this right here, this is my P2. Okay. That's the hot end fan, right? Hold on. Thank you, Bryce, for the message. I'll check it a little later. So I've got the 106 on this one set to turn on at 55 degrees, which is fine. No big deal. All right. This one should be P0 and P1. So I need to look at the duet board. Let me pull up duet Wi-Fi wiring. If I can look at what, here we go. Wiring diagram. Let me pull this in here. All right, so my fans Yeah, that's jumpers. That's not fans. All right, here we go. Yeah. To only have the 3 end fans are all PWM, which is right. Always on are the far 2. That's fine. Right. 0, 1, and 2. 0, 1, and 2. All right. But there is a jumper. Not there. Not there. What are those jumpers for? That jumper, that third jumper, is 5 volts. Okay. Okay. So those are 5 volts, which is right. All right, so that should be right. I ain't moved my jumpers. Hold on. It should be spinning. What the hell, you're 2? Hold on. This one's always on. That's you. Yeah, that's you. I'm not worried about that. That's a case fan. Isn't that you? Should be you. Hold on. Freaking wires. After wires, after wires. Yeah, that's my case fan. That one I'm not worried about. But you, however, I am. If P0 is working, P1 is not. Yeah, 0 is on. 1 is not running. P1 is not running. All right. So P0 is working fine. P1 is not running, which doesn't make any sense. It's set up correctly. Yeah, no, they've been this way, and it was working at one time or another. So really aggravating. I mean, that's my P2, which is fine. Really aggravating. I wonder. Let me try this. Let me do this. I can go. Let's change this to P1. P1. Change this to P2 and hit save and hit yes. Because now, when this boots back up and I'm back online, should be able to go to G code console, let it connect back up. Since I'm not heating, this won't make any difference. Now I should be able to hit send. Okay, see, that should have something ain't right. Something's not right with the way that I've got it set up or something. Since the last time I did the config, I must have messed it up. Let's go down here because I just changed that, and that would have meant the hot end fan should have came on because it was working fine. So that should have made that come on, and it did not. So I don't know what H1 is set for. Let's do this. Let's open up another window. Because it used to work. Connecting and configuring fans, configuring part cooling fans. Okay. All right. Trying to look for the line that you use to set up. Yeah. All right, so here we go. P0, P1, P2. That's fine. D1, H2, F1, F2. Okay, so I need a F1. Oh, it's F. What is this F500? What is that? F1 and F2. Fan 1, tool 2, fan 2. Okay. Nope. Wait a minute. Tool 1 uses extruder 1, heater 2, extruder 1, heater 2, fan 1. So extruder 2, heater 2, and fan 2. So this is not right. This should just be H1. Okay. But it don't even need a heater. I don't know what this F is for or the I. Oh, that's M106. Never mind. It's not right. Where's 563 at? That's just setting this fan signal value. That's not even setting it up. I need to find 563. Do I even have that? Let me see here. Control F. 563. 563. All right, so right there. That's allocating fans to tools. Never mind. All right, it doesn't say otherwise. There's no other lines in here that tell me anything. Yeah, my positive and negatives are right. I'm trying to figure out P2 S N N N N. Where? Okay. Okay, so I can do that. I can do this right here. Oh, it's got F01 right there. F0:1 right there. So that's all well and good. All right. So this should be fine then. Don't know why that would matter. That's the fan 0 value. -1 is off. 0, 0. There we go. All right. So I'm setting part 0 to 0. I don't know what I0 is for. Inversion. So it's not. Frequency 500 and not thermostatically controlled. That's what that stands for. So this one is the only one. I could do this, copy this, put another one in here. That it shouldn't matter. These were working before. I'm telling you. Cancel. All right, so that's good. Why it's not working? And why didn't it work? Oh, because I had 0 and 1. I needed to put 0 and 2 in that line. Okay, settings. Hold on. I'm not on my StreamYard, so I can't see. Y'all ain't commenting anyway. Y'all just listening to me rant and rave over here. All right, so those are all okay. I changed this about. Hold on. This needs to go back. Well, I can leave that like it is. And then right here, I would put 0 and 2. Save changes. Yes. All right, so now I can change my hot end fan. Right here. My regular fan. And see if the hot end fan now, O2 now works with PWM like it's supposed to. And let's see if that works. So now I go to the G-code console and I turn these on. Nothing. And theoretically, I go to settings, go to config G. That should be working fine. P1 is set there, P2 is set there, and then 0 and 2 are defined as my fans. So why don't we do this? Nope, because that's doing another tool. I don't have another tool. Fans 0 and 2. So those are my cooling fans. So if I go back to machine control, job status, whatever, right here, why are my fans on at 39%? Oh, because I put them at 100. It needs to be S255. So let's move this. Let's see, fan 2 is at 0. All right, now fan 2 is on. So that's working like it should. So let me turn it off and make sure that's working. Yes. So now my fan is working that way. So let's go back into the settings. Let's change it back the way it was. Config G. Let's go down here, change this back to 2. Back to 1. This back to 1. Hit save changes. Yes. All right. So we know that that works. The fan is working with PWM like it's supposed to. All right. So now let's plug my thermostat fan back, my part control fan back in there. There we go. All right. So now if I go to job status, all of them are at 0. Let's move you up. All right. So that moved that one to 100. And it is cooking over there. So now let's move this to 100. And it's running. So both fans are now running like they're supposed to. But the M106 command is not doing what it's supposed to. Do I have to add? Let me go over here and go back to the settings and what it said to do. I think you do. I think that may be the problem. I think the 106, yeah. So let's take this right here. And let me cancel this. But is there a way, if I go to machine control, go to job status, G-code console right here, and I take this, well, first off, let's cut these down to 0. 0 and 0. All right. Fan 0, fan 1. That's fine. So now I go to the G-code console and put P1 S255. Hit send. Like so. Hey, that's working. So what if I put P here, let's set it back to 0. Set it back to 0. Hit enter. And it's off. What if I put P0:1 and see if that works? Colon 55. No, that doesn't work. That does not work at all. Oh, it turned on 0. No, it didn't. Didn't turn on either one. If I go to job status, oh, nope, it turned on. Wow. So it turned it on to, hold on, that can't be right. P0:, I got that right? :1, 255. Hit send. That one was running. This one is not. So if I go back to machine control or job status, nope. Huh, that's weird. So do I got to send 2 commands for every friggin' fan? Really? It's got to be a way. Let's see. G code for running 2 part cooling fans. All right, set the fan speed with Marlin. It's the index. Wait a minute. No, that's secondary speed. That doesn't do me any good. Adding part cooling fan. Okay, I got that. That's all well and good. I want 2. How does it do it? I know damn well that it does it somehow. Because in the setup on the printers, you set up that it has 2. It's S255. It's 0 to 255. It's 0 to 100%. Yeah, no, I get that now, but how do you do it in G code? When you slice for a slicer, because that's where I've been missing it at. So I might have to go in and check and see why, because it's not adding that second fan. So it may have to do 2 different things. Let me go to, where's my edit to file? Where's your edit process settings? Cooling? Nope, I'm looking for the actual printer setup. Is there a printer setup in Simplify 3D? So where would you put that? You know, where would you put that extra command? That's my question. So in Simplify 3D, where would I put, hey, I've got another fan? Because it doesn't allow you to. Select models, motor plus mount. Yeah, no, that's not it. No, I get you. Duet Wi-Fi. Only 1 cooling fan. Oh, doesn't say. Doesn't say anything about how to get the 2 fans to run together. Okay. So it's like you need to share those commands. It's like you need to share those commands between the 2 fans. Let's see. 2-part. There you go. That's what I want to see. Multiple part. I just connected. Ah, okay. So that's what I have to do. I have to actually put it in there as a secondary line. Right down here. Okay, so wait a minute. So this should work right here. Let me go back in here. I'm looking at the website down here too, guys. So I can't see your so right down here, this line should be this. P0 D0 H1 F0:1. All right, so I need to select a tool so I can cancel this. It only works them both if one or the tool is selected. So how the hell do I select a tool? Because my fan is working. It is working. So all of that should be just fine. Let me put all this back down right now. I'm going to put this back on the table and we're going to try a print and see if it actually does. First, I got to level it and put the belts and all back on. But once I do that, we'll get her done. Let me turn around. All right, let me get off of the screen share and go back to here. Put it back on the table. So now, hold on. Before we do that, I was supposed to replace the pulleys. See if I got any. They're not the same. What do I got here? These are close enough. I think they'll work. 1, 2, 3. These are a different size, and they're 3mm anyway. I think these will work. These have teeth in them. These are tooth pulleys. Let's see if these will work. I don't know if they will or not. We'll find out. Okay. A little bigger, but it should work. What do you think? Think that'll mess up my steps? Shouldn't matter about my idle pulley, right? Anybody? Should my idle pulley diameter mess up my steps per millimeter? What do y'all think? Oh, that's so much better. So much better. No weeble wobble. too tight. Hold on. Might put it off slightly. I mean, because I can stay with the one that's on it. It's not hurting much. I mean, only in fast travel can you even tell that they're done that way. So let me do that. Let me just put the one back on. Well, there's no teeth on the one that I'm replacing. It's a smooth pulley, and the other one is a 20 tooth pulley. I didn't know with them being passive because the gear on the motor is not changing any at all. So, I mean, it's basically just a passive pulley. And I thought the teeth only mattered on the drive pulley. The thing about it is, these may just need to be freaking tightened up just a touch. Or loosened up. Yeah, see, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just damn pulleys. That was a little tight. That's the problem. Ow, you bastards. Oh, much smoother. It was just too tight. So I hadn't messed with these since I got it. Let me loosen that just a touch. Oh yeah, yeah, that smoothed them all out. They were just clamped down too much. Right, that's what I figured, Eldest Online. I appreciate it. I think this is going to do me right. I do believe this is going to do me right here. Let me find my Allen wrench I'm supposed to have. Where did I put it? I used it for. Tell me it's up underneath there. I used it for pulling belt screws on the top, right there, right where I laid it. And it's exactly where I put it. I hate it when things are exactly where I put them. I'll never find them. There's one side. Just want to make it really, really, really tight. Boy, we got a banjo. I can hear the music playing. Well, I think these are okay though. I think they were just over tight. Alright. Pull them out. Make sure they're right. Look good there. Look good there. Damn it. Pretty tight, pretty tight. One more. Get one more going. One more going right here. Alright, now I gotta make sure, because you're the only one that took off. Gotta make sure I got you dry. Now, if I didn't screw up any of my thermistors, should be able to go up here. Let's do a screen share. Should be able to go up here and set my active heater to 200. Set you to this, my bed heater. I'm gonna set it to 60. Turn on heater 1, make them both active, and let's see what we get. We should start climbing in the blue and the red right here on my graph. Looks like they're both climbing, so both thermistors seem to be working. I hear a fan already. Wait a minute. It's the wrong fan. No, I've still got the fans on. Hold on. So I've still got the fans on. This one on 100%. So now it's off, which is cool. All right. Clean off the stuff. And we can cancel these. We can turn these both back off. Because I need to do bed leveling first. And I need to go to the G-code console. Let's go to G1, a Z10. First, I got a home. They all homed up. G-code console. And let's go to 10. And it's going down like it's supposed to. All right. I don't know if that's at 10 millimeters or not, but we need to go M, what is it, 203, S, -3. Is that right? No, that's not it. What is the, let me look it up down here. I forgot the code. There's something you tell it so it'll go below 0. Do we know? Do it. Trigger height. And test and calibrate Z probe. All right, so I need to put, what is the number? M65, M564S0. All right, so right here, I was all off. M564S0. That'll cut off all limits. All right, so now I need to turn around. I'm gonna turn my back to you and move this down until it's squeezing my paper. See, here's what I don't understand. All right, so it's only moving Y. Why is it not moving the X as well when I'm trying to go down on Z? All right, so there's that. Now let's go up. All right, so right there, I need to put in, what is it, G92, 92 Z 0. That will set me to 0 right there. And I need to go G1 Z 10. All right, so now I take my paper out from under there and I say G30 S -1 enter. And so that's showing a Z height of 0.698. So I'm going to do it again. Let's do it again. All right, so there we are right there. All right, now where is it saying? It says I'm at -0.15. So let's go to G1 Z10. And we'll go G30 space S -1 enter. 698 again, exactly 698. So that's pretty definitive, right? So now I can go over here into my config and I can set that. Where are you at? Not there. You're down here. Right here. That's the commented out one. So this one right here should be 0.698. That should be my trigger height. Yes. Should be correct. So I hit save changes. Yes, let's reboot. What's up, Freddie? How are you? I know it. It's 10 o'clock here. It's almost lunchtime here too. All right. So that's that. So now I can go to machine control, home everything. Looks like it's going to home. Let's see if I can get a camera from over there or something to set up over this way. I think I can. I have a way to set her up right there. Let's find out what we can do. I'll set it right there. Gotta get it right down there on the plate. Let's see where that's at. And I'll load some filament here in just a second. Let's see where that camera's at. Let's go over here. Do I have you? Let me see. You're not on. All right. Yeah, it's not turning anything on right there. Go to properties. Oh. Nope. That's my overhead. Why is that black? It's black. Is it plugged in? It's plugged in. Why it's not working, I don't know. It's the right camera. Let's see. Let's try this. You don't see nothing there either. Let's try again. Turn you on? No. So here, let's go to properties. There it is. All right. So I hit OK. And if I turn you on, where are you at? Oh, it's way over there. No wonder. That's all jacked up. Let's oh, I'm in screen share. I need to be in here. That's really sucking. So if I turn you on now, there it is, right there. There we go. That'll work right there where it's at. You can see it. We can see that it's going to run. Let's heat it up, shall we? Let's turn this on to 200. Turn this on to 60. Hit that active, and let's let the heaters heat up. Then I need to figure out what I want to print. Get the filament loaded. It's ready to be loaded. I had to fix my side cutters. And I will tell y'all, I had to bend the spring back. I had to tape the handles. I can look again. Hold on. I can look, Freddie. Thanks for checking out, buddy. Let me check. Ain't no big deal. You can go fix it. 0.5. You are correct, my friend. It is 0.598, and it should be 698 that I put in there. Hit save changes. Why did it not ask me to reboot? It should have asked me to reboot. It did not. Config G. If you make any changes in this, it should ask you to reboot the machine. There it goes. Now it's asking me. All right, so I'm rebooting now, and then I'll restart it. You were correct, which is okay. All right, so let's go here, turn the heater on, turn it on 200, turn you on 60, get the bed done up. There we go. All right, so it's home all axes, so it's good. G-code files. I've got some older files in here, but I want to do new ones. I'm gonna open up Prusa Slicer because I have a thing for it. Let me see if I can get that a little better. That's good enough. Okay, there we go. That'll work. All right. So I've got Prusa Slicer open. Everything should be good with it. I need to add a model. What are we printing today? What are we going to print? Well, why did you do that? Prusa Slicer just crashed when I clicked open a file. It just crashed and closed. Let me close this slicer. Yes. And it updated. Let's add a file. Let's go to STL files on my OneDrive. And let's see. Luby. Do the sorceress. No, I don't want to do her. No. No Benchy. Oh, let's see what else I got. No. Too much stuff. No. Country Tree Frog. How about that? We can try that. Auto repair it. Hit OK. All right, everything should be good up here. I can try to load some filament. There we go. There we go. Later, Andrew. I hear you. All right, so that's there. Let's do a slice now. Just like it is, and I can send that straight to the printer. I don't even have to do anything with it. So we're just going to call it Kuntry Tree Frog and hit go. Start printing after upload. All of that should work out just fine. Wow, nobody shared it, nobody liked it, nobody nothing. That's nice. Man, sometimes the 3D printing community I just don't get. Really don't. It's like if it don't further what you want. Kudos to me. What did you do, Hardman? That looks pretty good right there. See how this looks. I'm not gonna lie. My layer height looks right. Also, have you got a picture? What? Do I have a picture of the American? I do. Let me go out to Facebook. I think I do. Not 100% sure. Let me see. Because I send them to myself on Facebook Messenger from my phone. Right here. Now let me go see if I can find one. I don't think I do. I don't believe I do. No, I don't. I've got these here, I'll show you. I've got these. These I did on my laser. Let me share my screen right here and you can see. I did these. You looked on, yeah, I don't think I do. Let me change my thing here. Go to screen share. All right, there we go. Yeah, no, I've got these that I did. And then here's another one. Is it this one? Oh, I can't click there, dummy. Yeah, right there. I hear you. But like that's remember everyone deployed. Do I got any other mirrors? Yeah, see, and here's some I did for that. Those are mirrors on the left and the right that I did for a customer. I mean, you can see what they look like. Those are for the Marines, and that was his unit in the Marines. So I have those, but that's what I got. Trying to think if there's anything else on here that might convince him to get you some stock. Well, yeah, here's some. Let me I mean, these may not convince your dad, but these are some to look at. Let me share that again. Right there, see? Got these. Cork on the back. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Did Spider-Man. These are all mirrors. And then there's a plate. I will tell you, man, for starting out, your best bet is to hit the Dollar Tree. Not the dollar store, the Dollar Tree. So that is the best bet. So anyway, all right, get off there, get back on StreamYard, get off of here. I need to exit this right here. Quit. All right. Yeah, that's true. How did I get it red? Well, that's a trade secret now, isn't it? No. Whenever it gets done printing, right, without moving it at all, put blue painter's tape over the back of it, and then instead of using a fill, use a line. Well, that's how I got the single line. But on like the red, remember everyone deployed, I just painted the back of it. So that's once you get that done, you can just, that's all you got to do. Here, let me see if I can zoom in on my camera too. I'm sitting here talking and running my mouth and ain't doing anything to make the stream better. Go figure. I ain't even looked at it. Hopefully it's still running. Looks like it is. Looks like it's running. That red light, that red LED from that BL Touch don't help any. Make sure my autofocus is turned off. Back to over here. All right, so right there, autofocus is off. All right, good deal. So now we just get to sit here and chat with all 12 of y'all that are watching. Oh yeah, in the back of the mirrors. Y'all want to do one? Let's do one. How about it? I need to go back over here. I'll share my screen again. I might be able to put yeah, I can. I can turn the 920 on. Yeah, right there. And I can resize this and we can watch it while we watch the screen. Kind of have it up in the other corner over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my laser. Oh, not there, dummy. Go up here to my laser. Get on my laser right here. Let me guess. That's not the URL for it anymore. 45 maybe? Fuck, I don't know. Let's see. I have to go out to my, hold on. Let me go find the URL because it apparently don't like what I'm trying. It changes. I could have swore I put it as a static. I could have swore I did. 192.168.2.146. How's it not on? Let me see. That's right. I forgot. Remember a while ago when I was actually trying to do it, it froze. Remember when I was actually using the laser, it froze. So let's go ahead and bring Lightburn up. Let's bring this up here. And what we want to do is change. I don't care about that. I'm not worried about that. All right. So what I want to do is let's zoom out on my thing. Let's get rid of this. This is one I just burnt this morning. Let's take all of this and delete it. All right. So now I'm going to go in here and we're going to take a mirror and they're 100 by 100 and I'm doing it in red and I don't want it in red. So let's change it to black. Here, I'll just close Lightburn. No. We'll open it back up. My laser is coming back on. All right, so there we are. Let's change over to the ING laser. So my 300 by 300, let's draw a box of 100 by 100. All right, now let's select that. Gotta get to, there we go. Let's get that. Let's make it 100 by 100. All right, so now this I'm gonna grab, lock it back together now. Move it over here. So I'm in my back left corner. I'm gonna go 10 and 10. All right. So now when I do that, what I'm going to do now is I'm gonna go over, I'm gonna minimize this, and I am going to take my laser, which is not ready. It is ready. All right. So I'm gonna go here, go to my terminal. I'm gonna say G28 X0 Y0. Hit enter. All right, it's zeroed. So now I'm gonna go G1 X10 Y10. So that moved me to where that needs to be, and then I'm gonna say M106 S5. That turns my laser on. Now I can grab a mirror and put it down exactly where I need it. All right, so now we can do the M107. Turn my laser off. G28 X0 Y0. Now that's done. So let's go back into Lightburn. Let's first off, I want to turn off, and I'm hitting edit and settings because I want to turn off the field rendering. I don't want that. I want my box to be empty. Now I'm going to import. Let's see what we can do here. What do I want? Disney. Let's see. Animal Kingdom sign. How's that going to look? Let's see how that looks. Let's make that. I've got that there. So I'm gonna keep it locked. I'm gonna take the height to 95. We are right dead in center. I'm gonna grab the outside box, and then I'm just gonna center right in the middle. So now we're centered. We can zoom in. I hate the zoom on this. I wish it gave you scroll bars, but it don't. We can zoom in. I don't really like that. So I'm gonna take that off there. We're not gonna do that one. We're going to import something else. What else do we got here? Here's Pooh, Eeyore, and Tigger. All right, so, oh, and Piglet. Sorry, there it is. So let's take that and make the width of that 95. And we'll grab the outside line again, hit center. Now we're dead center of our target. And as long as I got my line mostly straight. Will it etch glass? Yes, it will, and I'll show you a picture of that. That plate that I showed just a second ago when I was flipping through, it was. Take it easy, Freddie. All right, so now we're this way, but what we got to do on a mirror, and you can't forget this, and I've got a stack of mirrors over there where I have, is right up here, you just say flip, okay? And it's not really bad with a picture like this because you wouldn't have known it, right? But if I have the word Gators in there, it's going to come out backwards, which sucks really badly. So I don't really want to do a Disney one either. So let me pull something else in here. These are my SVG files. What else do we got? We got the Death Star. I don't really want to do the Death Star. No. None of those really. So let's go with an image then. Let's go find an image that I have. Where are they at? Spider-Man. Do I want a Spider-Man mirror? What do I got in Spider-Man wise? Oh, those are pretty cool. This one maybe? What is this one? No. What does this one look like? What is this? Oh, no. Import that. This one. What do you think? Take that right there and do an Alt-T. Got our trace down, so we're going to hit OK. We're going to move that out of the way and delete it. Then we're going to take you, and we're going to look at the widest part, and we're going to say the width needs to be 95. I like to give myself a little bit of cushion around my mirror. Hit there, click center. There we go. So now we are ready, basically. If I take this, the black line, and I click red right here, that changes it to one that I'm not going to export. That way I don't have to select what I want to export. It's just there. So now I've got you. This is still printing back here, by the way. You can still see it back there. It's still going. Everything's still stuck. And I see people left. Great. No, want to flip the text, man. But like this really doesn't matter. But if you want him looking like that, then you have to flip him like so. And then we're going to say save G-code because that's what I want to do. I'm in testing, so let's test the Spider-Man. It's not a set. Normally I do a set. It's got to be .G-code. I'm going to hit save. All right, so there's all of that. Okay, that's done. So now we can minimize this and get it out of the way. I've got my thing here, and I can go. I've got a test folder, so I'm going to go here. Then I'm going to open up, and my last thing, I'm going to drag this Spider-Man in here. Spider-Man G-code. I'm going to hit open. And I'm going to hit print. And I don't have a camera over there anymore, so I'm going to go check, make sure that it's in the right spot. Be right back. I forgot to change my speeds and my etching, but you know what? It looks like it may work anyway. Because I was supposed to change this. See, I've got this at 60 and 90, which should do okay. I normally do 50 and 100, but since I think I've got it cross-hatched, I do. So it's going to burn it twice. So I think we'll be just fine at that. Not a problem at all. So now we just wait. And like I said, you can just sit here and watch Octoprint all day long. I still have faithful followers. I do. There's 8 of you here. And that's fine. I'm not here. I'm not, it's not one of those streams anyway. It's just getting longer and longer and longer, isn't it? I'm gonna let these run though. I got to. I'm gonna let them run. Let me get a YouTube link here. Go back out to Twitter. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Go back out to Twitter. All right. Hit that tweet right there. All right. It's out there. Thing about it is I've only got about 28 minutes or so till the bank opens, and I'm probably going to have to be talking to her on the phone. I need to open up my email over here. Why did you not move? What the heck? Oh, that's you. I'm moving all my boards down so I can watch everything on the same thing. Oh, about 15, 16 hours. That was working on the TiVo Little Monster right after I first got it, man. It was a long, bad stream. It was really bad. There was nothing good about it. I got to turn my fan on. Hold on. I will tell you, Sean Butler, don't look at that whenever you're doing mirrors. Because you think it's bright when you're doing other stuff. It'll hurt you with mirrors on it. All right, where are we at? Mark all as red. Don't have any emails from anybody I needed emails from today. All righty. Good deal. And I really gonna start working on that doggy door sometime today, I guess. Cutting a hole out in my wall anyway. Go and find the stud. Oh, got to do that. Supposed to start getting cool here. I hear you, Sean Butler. I hear you. I know, right? Might have to stop this stream and start another. I can do that. I can absolutely freaking do that. I have no problem with it. Y'all know I don't. Yeah, that would be good. It's just then it's a pain because it's in the front of it. Man, I love this TiVo when it's printing. I am not going to lie. When it is printing, dude, it is friggin' fantastic. Just fantastic. I've got the laser burning over there. I've got the printer printing behind me. I mean, you know, what else can you ask for, right? This is probably not going to be the best laser engraving either. I mean, really and truthfully, it's kind of not a great one to show off on a mirror. It'll work. It's just not the greatest. Putting up some tools. That way I can find them when I'm looking for them. Go figure, right? Did it first time. That my tools are where they're supposed to be. Don't make me put my lavalier on all this moving around. Let me put my pulleys up. Leave these out here because I'm going to use them sooner or later. There. All right, I think that might do it. That might. Got to put my pulleys back in my case here. Alrighty, now I'll have to change the description. Oh well, is the internet good? Is it good? Is the internet good today? I don't know. I don't know how it looks. Oh, I turned off the camera, damn it. Why is it not coming? Oh, hold on. Let me set my properties up over here. There it is. If I turn that on. There. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Sweet. Good deal. I'm glad to hear it, Hardman. I really am. I'm glad it's worked out that way. Somewhere you have a box of 10 by 10 mirrors? Yeah. I had a big mirror I was going to try to cut. I bought a glass cutter just for it. It didn't work. It just shattered. I can't see. My glasses are dirty. Now let's see. There we go. That's better. Now another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set up going to set the black to line. I'm going to see edit, settings, turn on fill, hit OK. Select, arrange, send it back. Arrange, push to back. Where's my file? Edit, settings, turn that off. I want to arrange, push to front. Arrange, push to front. So that should be good. Now, if I quit with that, I go edit, settings, field, OK. And I do fill on that. See, that doesn't make any sense. There, now I can see it. So I want that, and I want line on that. That should be okay. All right, I think that'll work. Let's see. Now, I don't want to do that, and I want to say save G code, and I'm going to say Spider-Man line. G code, hit save. Now let's go down here and open up the INZ laser. Grab you, Spider-Man line, drop that in there. It's good to go. Good to go. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I got a cup. Here, I'll show you. Power outage. This was on the roller, cutting along. Power went out. Ruined. You can't use it for anything else. I'm about 3/4 of the way done on the first pass on Spider-Man. So, and then the second pass, and then I'll run the lines on it, and should be all right. Messages. All right. 1 like, no shares. That's just nice. That's so nice. So nice. So nice. Yeah, I can deal with that. Not fussing at all. I have to say, 29 hours into a 36 hour. Yeah, that sucks ass right there. Yes, that does. That really, really, really sucks. Well, my frog made it past the legs. So, it's cooking. Not quite through with the first pass on Spider-Man yet, but it's getting close. And I can tell it because it's running in the Y, and I can see the motor going back and forth. Bo Hermanson's. I think Bo Hermanson needs new glasses. Oh no, I understand now. I don't got to wrap it in tape. I just do it just like it is. But yeah, I've got a water bottle down here somewhere that I use right here. Here's another one that I use as a test piece to lay stuff out and try stuff. It works good. I mean, this was $8. This one water bottle. And it's pretty funny because when you use G-code and you're using the when you use Marlin and you're using the rotary, the normal rotary commands in Lightburn don't work. You have to set your steppers to whatever the stepper is for the way your rotary is set up. You have to do that using the M commands, the M92. And that way, when you say M92 and you set, say, if you're setting your Y, you say M92 Y, whatever, 24.77 is what mine is. That'll set your steps on the Y motor to that. And they will, and you can say M500 and it will save them. And that's the way they will be until you change them back. So you got to make sure you know what your steps are. And what's the code for that? It's M203, I think it is. I think it's an M203. There we go, right there. You can set it with M92, and you can. Yes, it does. Hold on. What is it, M203? I think it's M203. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, but I think it's M203. We're still doing on the first pass over here. Let me see how we're doing. I'm sorry, y'all, but that's actually turning out to be a pretty badass mirror. I'm not lying. Finishing up the hand. Perfect placement, perfect everything. It's friggin' jamming right now. I think my frog's gonna be finished first though. Yeah, now it's working. The laser's working on the x-axis back and forth this way, and it is jamming. Yeah, I do believe the frog will be done though before the laser. So once these get done, this will be all right. We've gained a few folks since I posted on Twitter. We got 6 or so more folks in here. All right. So we do have people watching, which is cool. No shares on Twitter. What? Let me tell y'all, it's harder this time. I mean, not harder to lose weight this time, but I'm back on my diet again, and it's harder this time to make myself lose weight. because I'm not as fat as I was. Don't get me wrong. I'm back up to I was at 209, and I stepped on the scale this morning at 230. I had gotten up to 241, gotten back down to 225, but now I'm at 230. Okay, so it's harder this time to make myself stay on the diet. Like yesterday, I ate some rice and gravy, and I shouldn't have ate that. It's not something I should eat on there. Sweet. You'll have to let me know what your breakthrough is. I'm going to check my picture again. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool, man. I'm not going to lie. And I'm going to paint this one red. What I'm going to do, I'm going to paint the back of it red, and I'll show you how that turns out. We can do it all right now. I can turn on the heat gun, and I'll take it in there and spray it real quick. Hit it with the heat gun, dry it off, and then bring it in here and put my cork on the back of it and show you. They turn out pretty good. They really do. I charge more for that. I charge more for the painting thing. And you have to. I mean, it's more time consuming. So, somebody posted a map on Twitter. Let me see if I can show it to you. And I agree with it. Go ahead. It's absolutely fine. Let me see where it's at. Damn, where'd it go? I didn't know it was that far down. Oh, it was on Facebook. It was not on there. Right here. Let me pull this up here. Let me pull this up right here. And here we go. You ready? Screen share. Somebody posted this in Facebook. Introducing the United States of Canada. I'm completely okay with that. I would be absolutely fine with that. Wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. I did add my comment and said there's a small spot down in South Florida that needs to be added to the blue. But yeah, I'm good with that. Somebody said, well, California's getting Alaska. No, they're not. Alaska is not a liberal state. It is a conservative state all the way. There would be a mass exodus from those places. And there would be a lot of people that moved to them. So, but I think there would be more people that left than stayed. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I would not go. I would go to visit. How you doing? Someone just drove over my internet connection. You're in Illinois and you want that line dropped below Chicago. So you want to be in the United States of Canada? That's where you want to be? Because it's got the whole state of Illinois in it. So you want the red line? I don't get it. The whole state of Illinois is blue in this map. It goes to Canada. You got Illinois, Michigan, and Minnesota. Oh. All of New England, California, Oregon, and Washington. Oh, move it up to below Chicago. I got you. Okay. I'm okay with that. I've got health care. My income's not great, but I've got health care. That's the one thing I don't fuss about with the U.S. government. The VA healthcare system, for me, has been fantastic. I have zero complaints about the VA. Now, other people, I know there's horror stories out there. Yeah, I don't need free health care. I have free health care now. My health care costs me nothing because I decided to serve my country. I have to pay for some drugs, but I think you do in Canada too, don't you? You have to pay for some prescriptions there too. So, yeah, I already have that. And it's kind of yeah, whatever. They call it Jesus land. Well, that right there, that tells me I don't want to be associated with whoever made this. That's bigotry, and I'm not down with that. Yes, Bo. Yes, it is. I have a no questions asked healthcare. Yep. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. If I shoot myself in the foot, I might have to do some explaining. But no, I mean, when I was having problems with my fingers, that had nothing to do with my military service. I went in, told them they did CAT scans or they did X-rays on my hands, did tests and all that stuff. Yeah, no, it was no big deal. What's up, John Strand? Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate that. Who's my daddy? Jake Gray. That's my daddy. Still to this day, John. What's up, my brother? That's true, Dan. You are correct. I get that. But what I'm saying is monetarily right now, it does not cost me anything for my health care other than some prescription costs. And I'm sure if there was some cancer specialist or something I had to go to, and you can't tell me that's free in Canada either, because it's not. I am not, John. You have to go back and watch the first of my video and what the title of the video is to find out why. I'm not. That's why I'm still streaming today. It's a mental health day. These guys are helping me get through the stress of the day. That's a fact. Let me check my laser again, make sure, see where I'm at. I was wrong. The laser might just outrun the damn printer. Or they might both get done about the same time. Oh, well, okay, Sean, no, the bank screwed me over, John. You can check it out, buddy. I mean, because I ranted. I mean, just kind of fast forward till you find my rant and find the actual what happened, and you'll be like everybody else, like they can't do that. That should be illegal. Well, yeah, I get you. I appreciate that, Dan. I do. I really do. But anyway, I'm gonna get off Facebook right here. Get off the Twitters right here because there ain't nothing going on there either. I'm going to close down my light burn. No, I don't want to save it. I just a one-off. We're going to finish up. We're going to finish up Spider-Man. They're just about going to finish at the same damn time. That is no lie. Yeah, John, they do. And a real quick overview, since there's some of y'all that just came in. I was ready to pay my loan off. Okay, on my mortgage statement, I owe $4,800, $4,894, tax tag and title. That's what it says on my mortgage statement. So I called to get a payoff. The payoff was $10,100. Why? I asked. Other fees, they said. That's the information I have. Other fees. And there's a lot more to it. Okay. Because of the way that bank bought another bank. I was actually at the other bank, so it was a bailout, blah, blah, blah. There's a whole bunch of government red tape. But there are other fees that added $5,000 to my loan. I told you, Sean Butler. I told you. It is what it is, buddy, but I'm telling you. They're all about done. I'm at 98% on my laser, and I'm at, where am I at? Job status. I am at, oh, it's got, how much time? None. No, it's out of time on my print. It's almost done. It's at 100%. 100% complete on the print. 98%, 99% on the laser. Which one's going to pull up first? Woo, it's going to be close. Laser's finished. It's done. I'm going to go ahead and drag the line. I did the line right here. I'm going to go ahead and open that. And since it homes, I'm just going to hit print again and let it run the line. So this is the second print. It shouldn't take this one very long because it's only line. Let's see if the second laser burn gets it. I don't know if it will. It is. Well, the printer, the laser finished. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a second, John Strand. Give me just a second. Let me get these finished. The laser's up to 19%, 20, 21, 22. The printer's still trying to finish up the last few lines. 25% on the laser. Printer's still making layers. It's almost there. It says it's got 1 minute and 47 seconds left to go, and the laser is at 34%, 35%. It is, boy, it's going to be neck and neck. That's pretty cool. That they're going to be that close. 42%. We're still 1 minute and 29 seconds away on the printer. 45, 48, 47, sorry. 50% on the laser. Minute and 19 seconds. And the laser is going to beat it hands down. I may be able to have paint on it before that gets done. A minute and 7 seconds left on the printer, and we are at 65% on the laser. 57 seconds. And 72% on the laser. 44 seconds and 80% on the laser. They are going to be so close. 35 seconds and 90% on the laser. 91, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Laser off. It's done. And we have 17 seconds left on here. Let me get the mirror off of here. Now we'll show you. I'm going to show you the back. Oh, printer finished. Sweet. All right, so I can turn off the handheld there. Let me grab that. Still got some cooling, and that's what I didn't check. I was going to check to make sure my damn fan worked. Got some cooling issues. It don't look like the fan worked up underneath there. But other than that, it printed fine. The layer height was correct on the beginning, so I'm okay with that. We're all good to go. I just need to make sure my fans are working like they're supposed to. All right, the laser is done. And from the front side, that's what you see. Okay? From the back side, I don't know how much you can see it a little better. That's on the back of the mirror. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take it in here and I'm going to get me a, all waiting on the edge of your seats. I'm going to go spritz a little red paint on it and hit it with a heat gun. I'll be right back. All right, let me get a cork for the back. Hold on. All right, so now, some moments later, I'm going to take my cork backing. I'm going to lay it like so. Fold that paper down like so. I'm going to grab my mirror. I'm going to line her up best I can. This is not an easy process. I'm going to tell you right now. I would much rather the mirror be a little bigger than what it is, but it is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. And the thing is, you can't really see it that good on here. So I'm going to pop that down. Now, let me get up here really close so I can try to get this done. Can't do much better than that. Mirrors are difficult. Can't see it better that way. Kind of sort of when I go to get over my chair. Can't see it. It actually does look pretty freaking cool though, not gonna lie. It just looked cool. And like I said, it's really hard to see over there. I'll tell you another thing I could have done. Let's do this. Let's open this back up. Let's try something else here. And I'm gonna do this without. So I'm gonna here, let me share my screen. So you can see what I'm doing. All right, so I don't need the 920 on right there. I don't need that. All right, so let's go over here. Let's draw us a box. I need to do what I'm doing here. Let's draw us a box. Oh, first I got to get the right laser. Mine's laser. All right, let's grab it right here. Bring it over, bring it down. There we go, right there. All right, so this is, what size is my box? I want my box to be 100 by 100. So unlock it, 100, 00. All right, move it to the back left, and then I want this to be 10. 10. Oh no, it does look good. We're gonna do another one though, because I want it to be good, and I'll show you another trick because that one turned out good. Let's make it great. How about that? And I believe I can. I think I can. Let's try it and see. So now I got to import the Spider-Man again, the same picture. I'm going to do an Alt-T. Hit OK, because that's my trace. Move my trace out of the way, delete this. Make my trace. We need to lock these back together, take the biggest one and go 95. So that's my width. Grab my box and center the picture on my box. So now it's centered. So now what I want to do is I want to take this and make this a different color. Okay. That way, and I'm not going to output that one. Now my black one, I'm going to do fill. I'm going to open it up, crosshatch, overscanning, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff is great. Where is it at? There's a way to do it, and I forgot what it is. It might be I have to do something else. Let me see here. Arrange. I thought there was a way you could invert it. Is there not? Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, that's burning with a picture. I thought you could invert. You can't invert. Really? I was going to invert it. Nope. I don't guess so. I thought there was, but there's not. Oh well. I thought on here, if you have a picture set, you can invert the lasing, but other than that, you can't. So if I go in here and I say green and I import that picture, right? Now this picture is as an image. So if I double click that, I can say negative image and hit OK. And then I can say edit settings. And I go, show me the field renderings. Okay, it's there. That won't show me anything. I thought you could do it, but I guess not. I don't want you green. I want you black. There. Red. We'll make that black too. All right. So yeah, that shows you what gets cut out and what gets left. So that outline is all that gets cut. I was going to make it better. You can probably invert and then trace. Oh, I know that, John Strand. It's just a lot of time. Ceiling of my bedroom? No. So if I go and I do that, here, let me do that. If I take this image and I go to Spider-Man and I go in here and I say edit. Edit. Let's open it with GIMP. Open with GIMP. And I think there's a negative on here. Maybe not. Trying to see if there's anything in GIMP that'll let me do that. And I can't see if y'all are saying anything going, don't do that, do that. I can't do it right now. Invert. Hey, oh, there we go. All right, so now I say file, export as Spider-Man. Save. Export. All right, so I'm going to close GIMP. Then I'm going to delete this picture right here. And I'm going to import. Where'd it go? Right here, Spider-Man 2. There we go. So now, see, that is what it will lays. And that is not what I want. So I want to go Alt-T, right? So then I only get Spider-Man, not the box itself, right? Wait, why are you doing that? I shouldn't have a box. Hold on. One of these is the image. That's not it. All right, so import the image. Undo that. Edit. Settings. I don't want field rendering. Import. I still can't see y'all's comments. What's up, 3D printing and painting? There we go. So I hit there, hit OK. Oh, yeah, I don't think it didn't show it inverted. That's the problem. So I go Alt-T on here. Come on. Alt-T. All right, so it's got my box selected. So I want to deselect the box. See, and that's what I don't understand about. Why is it selecting the background? Because I really don't want it selecting the background. But I need it. See, in order to do that, I'd have to cut. Come on. There's got to be a way to do this. Cancel that. Delete. It won't let you invert in there and then trace. I wish it could, but it won't let you. So I'm going to take this again. I'm going to open with GIMP. Let's try it again. Open with GIMP. All right. So now if I take this and I say colors and invert, right? So it's inverted. Now I want to take that and delete. Now that will work. And I hit File, Export as, Replace, hit Export. So now when I go back up here, my Spider-Man 2 should be that. I hit Alt-T. Now then, let's bump this up some. Make sure that they're bigger than that. All right. So now I hit OK. Now when I move it, delete it, take this, get my width, my widest point at 95, grab my box and select it and center it right there. Man, I don't know who PCRX company is. Y'all friggin' rock. I mean, thanks. You really do. Thank you. All right. So we've got this done now. So I can deselect this. I want to make that a different color I'm not going to use. I'm going to fill the Spider-Man. I do not want to do a crosshatch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that 60 to 100 there. We're going to drop this down to 50. So it'll take it a little bit longer. Everything else, I'm going to undo crosshatch, let it go because I don't want to do two passes. So now I'm going to save G code and I'm going to say Spider-Man 2 about G code. Hit OK. I'm going to go back and y'all won't see this. I'm going to open up my INZ laser, open up my file folder. Y'all saw this before. We go to this PC. Oh no, quick access. And I'm going to grab Spider-Man 2, drop it. And I'm going to load Spider-Man 2. But first things first. And I'm not going to show you. I'm going to minimize this. We're going to get off of screen share. Go back to green screen. I've got to go. And I need to go to G1, X10, Y10. Hit enter. Turn on M106, S5. So I've got my mirror placed exactly at G or X10, Y10. So then I want to go M107 and then go G28, X0, Y0. Enter. It's done. Now I want to go back over here and I want to hit the, hold on, that's not right. There's no way that's right. All right, so black is selected, 50 at 100. That is black right there. Let me look at what it looks like with the field renderings on. Hit OK. That might do it. That might just friggin' do it. What if I fill and align it? And then I hit save G code. Let's overwrite that Spider-Man 2. Yes. And I want to see speed. I want at 60. This I want at 100. Hit OK. Save G code. Spider-Man 2. Yes. Now let's go down here and pull it into my INZ. What is this? Why did I hit the Cura button? Don't need Cura. grab Spider-Man 2 and re-upload it. And it made it bigger. So now let's hit print on that. Let's go. Let me check it. I'll be right back. I got my glasses. I think that's going to work out. What's up, Robbie Mack? That was you, John John. Brother, I appreciate that. That I do. Yeah, Robbie Mack, you'll have to go back and listen to my rant at the beginning of the video. I know you don't go back and watch them much, but this one might be worth. I was actually going to call you on the phone last night. Yeah, I needed to take a mental health day. I don't know. I'm still don't know what I'm gonna do. I might call you after I get off of this stream. Need to make sure I ain't got a message from the bank yet. I do not. I'm waiting on the bank to get back with me, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a no. This Spider-Man turned out pretty good. I mean, he he's red, whatever you wanted to say. I'm trying to get in the right spot. Lasers reflecting in the, over there. Yeah, it's here. Let's see. You can't see crap. I can't see it. I don't know. It's over there. It's like right out of my direct eyesight. Nope. That's what I'm doing today. I know. Yeah. Andrew S is back. I ain't gonna be here much longer, guys. I need to go eat lunch. Need to go. Oh, Robbie Mack was gonna tell you I got my pet door in, and I got to start working on that video. So I do have that. The electron. I got it all set up. I just got to cut a hole in the wall and mount it, and I don't want to do it the wrong way. You know what I mean? Kind of like I did the water heater. I don't want to do it the wrong way, but I just kind of put it in. Because this is going to be a hole in the wall, and you really don't want it leaking water and, that type of thing. So you want to kind of do it right, at least a little. But I look, man, there's absolutely no videos of anybody putting that dog door in. And I'm like, really? How? I mean, it's a pretty good price for what it is. It's electric, and the lock works fantastically. We tested all that out last night. I've got my dog wearing the collar right now, the little thing that goes on her collar. It aggravates her a little bit. She scratches at it, but she's going to have to learn, But anyway, let me see how my thing is doing over here. I'll see. And this one's going to be the other way. Y'all let me friggin' forget on this one. I didn't mirror it. So it's going to look a little different. But it won't really matter. That's what I'm saying. With this pose from there, it doesn't look different. Like if I flip it in there, it's like, okay, it's just the other way. It's just a pose from Spider-Man. So it doesn't really matter if you remember it or not. I got a text message. Who did I get a text message from? Oh, got a message from the VA asking me to help do flu. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, that picture you sent me there, Thomas or Sean. Close all this. Where can I download the what? I got to comment on a video. All right, cool beans. Got a question, so I don't know what he's at. He's probably asking about the software for the LD001. Looking at videos that are way old. Yeah, the 3D creator slider, you can't. Let me reply it. All right, I replied. I try to reply to the comments on my videos, and I don't get very many. Not very many people watch my videos because they're like 8 hours long. All right, brother, might do it. Might do it, John Strand. Go play with your drone. Anyway, I am where we at? We're at 14%. It still says there's 40 minutes left on this burn. Really? But this one's going to look so much better. So much better. Well, that's true, Sean. Most people just send me a message. That is a fact. That is a fact. Yeah, John, I appreciate the $100, dude. Because I'm in between a rock and a hard place right now. There's no doubt about it. I don't know where I'm gonna go from here. I'm trying to get something done. And Centennial messaged me back on Twitter. Hey, message us and we'll see what we can do to help you. What do you mean? You're going to help me how? You're not going to help me. I've already asked for help from Centennial. They're not going to help me. Let me go back. There. I went to send them a PM. I can't send them a PM because I'm not going to follow them, and I don't care to follow them. No, the problem is, Robbie, I don't want to get into another mortgage if I can get around it. Okay, when my paper I got in the mail day before yesterday said I owed $4,894, including late fees, interest and principal. That's what I owe. Okay. So I'm like, okay, well, I've got to have that done before November 5th, which is fine. I could have done it. We just wouldn't have had any other money. So I called the credit union and she's like, yes, sir, Mr. Gray, I'm sure we can get you $5,000. She said, with the pandemic going on, they have hardship loans right now that are going to people with just crappy credit. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's all I need. Just get that done. I can pay $5,000 over a year and we'll be good. Right. And so what I'm doing, I put in my loan with the credit union, and she's like, well, I'm going to get the payoff amount from Centennial. I'm like, okay. Anyway, Centennial comes back with a payoff amount of $10,100. There's $5,000 fees, or $5,000 in other fees. What are those other fees? Just fees we have. Can I get an itemized list? No. It even shows on her statement. She gave it. It's this is principal, this is interest, total due, other fees. On the breakdown that she gave the credit union. That's what it says. How can they send you a mortgage statement? I can understand, that a little bit of interest is taken off, or there might be a title transfer fee or something. I can understand that. How in the hell is it $5,000 more? when you go to pay off your loan and you're only paying a month early. It's not even an early payout. Okay. I'm paying it off. It's due in November 25th is my due date. Okay. If I wait till day after tomorrow, that's a month and 20 days, 25 days. There, $4,800 I can come up with between now and November 25th. Not $10,000. I can't. I can't. My credit's really no good. My family's not really any help whatsoever because theirs is no better. And I don't have the means to come up with it. I don't. And maybe where I get to what I've got to do here is pay the interest and principal, because I don't think they can foreclose on fees. I think they can only foreclose if you owe them principal or interest. You know, if I went before a foreclosure judge and said I paid all the interest and principal, they're charging me these fees that they wouldn't even tell me what they were, you know. Well, the bank will probably be calling here shortly because I just got a identity guard message that I had a hard inquiry on my credit. Hold on one second. Man, yeah, I had a mortgage hard inquiry. But anyway, that's what's going on. I don't know what the hell else to do, you know. I was gonna call you for some advice last night. I really was. I value your opinion, Robbie Mack. I really do. Really, really do. But that's where I'm at. That's what the whole video is about. Now you don't have to go back and watch it. I wasn't the only one. And the only reason I even thought about it really hard was we went to a friend of ours Sunday. He had his taken out of his check every 2 weeks with this bank. They paid all the way down. They called to get a payout. They gave them a payout of this amount. They go to closing with a cashier's check of this amount. At the closing, the bank said, oh, no, there's $1,200 in late fees where you were paying late every month. He said, y'all were taking it out of my check every 2 weeks for 12 years. Never said I was late, not one time. And now I'm late? Hold on a second. The FedEx truck turned around from down there and then turned around from down here. That's what I'm trying to do, Robbie, but my credit's no good. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. That's what that hard inquiry was. But there's been some repossessions of vehicles that, you know, I co-signed on and I'm not paying for them. So there's that. And that hasn't helped my credit any, just to let you know. And the bank, I called them a month ago because I noticed that my mortgage wasn't on my credit report. I never paid attention before, but it wasn't on there. So I called them. I'm like, can y'all report this to the credit bureau for me? No, we're not going to report it. They don't have to. Nobody has to report to the credit bureau. Everybody's like, oh, yeah, they got to report it. No, they don't. They do not. Nobody has to report to the credit bureau. So it's not even on my credit. So the only thing that I've got a couple little bitty things that I paid, but I have no long-term credit on my credit report. Got some repos. You know, got a couple of my cars that I've got now. But that's it. So my credit score is crap. And shit, Regina's is even worse than mine because she don't got nothing in her name. Yeah, no, I'm trying my best, but we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Where we at here? Einzy Laser. Oh, this thing says only 12 minutes left. I ain't been on here for 28 minutes. I think it lied. I ain't even. I'm going to tell you right now. That's night and day. That's going to be night and day better than this one. Night and day better than this one. No, Sean, they weren't. I have been late. As a matter of fact, when I was out of work for 5 months, I got 3 months behind. I have been paying 3 months behind since then. Okay. That's why I owe $4,800 instead of $1,200. Okay. My mortgage payment is only $600 a month. I've been paying 3 months behind. Right now I owe 5 months because I've been 3 months behind. I haven't been able to catch up. That's the biggest thing. Okay. So no, they're not reporting, and I've been late every friggin' month. So that's not it. Well, I mean, that's what we worked out. Whenever I was out of work 5 months, I told them, I said, I may not ever catch up. They said, well, as long as you don't go over 3 months, you're good. I'm like, okay. So there you go. And the late fees are always added to my current. So yeah, they always add the late fees on my bill. I mean, it's there when I looked at it last night because that's what Regina asked me. And right down at the bottom it says late fees and then total due. And you're like, okay. So they're adding late fees to it every time. So yeah, I don't it is what it is. So that's where I'm at. We're almost done. The laser is almost done. Should be just about on the line part. That's just so cool to watch. Uh-oh, what do I got now? What is this? Yeah, yep. Anyway. It does. And watch, 2021 is going to say, here, hold my beer. Watch it. That's what it's going to do. And I didn't create this stream. I appreciate all the money. I didn't create this stream to ask for money. I was asking for ideas, and I needed a vent. I needed the release of just talking it out. I mean, I got to figure something out, you know. Everybody was like, well, do a crowdfunding or a GoFundMe. And, you know, that it is what it is. I put myself in this situation. If my credit score was 800, I wouldn't have this problem. You know, that's my fault. Our street's busiest it's been in years. But that's why I wasn't asking for money. This is my fault. When I was out of work, you know, that's different. I got screwed out of that deal. This is my fault. Keep your freaking credit score where it's supposed to be, and you wouldn't have this problem. It's that simple. Don't co-sign with your kids. Well, and it is what it is, man. I've got 2 months. 2 months from 4 days ago to come up with $10,100. That's what it is. This is dodgeball. Can we play dodgeball? At least it's not $50,000 in a week. You know. Yeah, John, I don't have enough hours in the day now. I'm working 10 hours a day on my regular job. You know? I hear you. I hear you, Sean. No, I get it, buddy. No, John, if it was, I mean, I've been doing the coaster thing, and I've got some cash sit back over there. I'm sticking it up underneath my candle. It's not a lot. It's $270, you know, but that was 3 days with the laser. You know, it is what it is. I got a guy. I've got some junk cars down here. He's supposed to come get those. That would be $500. I ain't seen him. He was supposed to come Friday. You know. No, I don't have a lot to sell. Like I said earlier in the video, you weren't here. If they won't approve me for a mortgage or whatever to cover that, then I've got half an acre right here that I could put up for collateral, you know? I mean, a half acre, a mile from the Gulf. A mile from the Gulf of Mexico. I got 1/2 acre free and clear. Land taxes on this are $63 a year because the only thing sitting on here is camper. But it's got septic, well, everything on it. So, you know, it's probably worth, if you were to buy this right now as with the improvements on it, it would probably be worth 10 grand with the well and septic on it. All right, I'm gonna go put some paint on this one, and I'll be right back. That's hot. That friggin' heat gun heats that sucker up. Yeah, thanks for that idea too, though, John. I mean, I appreciate all ideas. Believe you me, brother. Yeah, I like this much better. Much, much better. Now, y'all ready? There's the second one. And then the first one. Here, let me get up here. See if I can go side by side. See, and now, if you were to, if you combined these two, right, and just did the lines off of the other one. So if I would have combined these two pictures right here, right, and did the lines from this one and then this one, this would have been a perfect picture. So there's tricks, you know, you just do little things, and that's what you do. So anyway, all right, it's 11:43. in the morning. I've been going for 5 hours and 13 minutes, just sitting here running my mouth about things. So I did work on the TiVo. If you missed that, go back and watch it. You'll just have to fast forward because I have no freaking clue what time it is, and I'll probably never watch this video again. But we got the Gator plaque engraved this morning. We got a couple of mirrors engraved this morning. We got the TiVo back up and running, and we did the country tree frog this morning. So I actually did do some 3D printing, some lasering, you know, and I also got to rant really good about my issues right now. We've only got 12 on here, but I'm going to get off. I want to say thank you to everybody that was here. Thank you for those that donated. If you have any ideas or y'all come up with an idea, please let me know. I mean, because I really don't know. I don't know. So anyway, we'll get over here. Y'all have a great day. And I guess we will where's my thing at? Oh, I guess that's it. And I guess we'll see you when we see you. Whoop, that's the wrong one. Hold on.